good run, though. Saw a lot of important moments go down firsthand. Like the maid in some murder mystery. And of course, I was there for the biggest, most atrocious, despair-inducing incident in human history, too. Before the super high school level despair sent this world to hell, they were just my students. All of our lives fated to intersect at Hope's Peak High. This is it. The lead-in to that moment when it all went bad. The lead-in to the tragedy of Hope's Peak. What begins as a tale of hope ends in utter despair. Bet you're wondering how it gets there. Guess we'll find out.
Miss Yukizome, you will serve as assistant homeroom teacher to the first group of our 77th class.
Great. I'll give it all I've got.
I know you just recently graduated, but I'm counting on you. Good luck. Mr. Kizakura.
Yeah, ready, boss. Just nursing a bit of a hangover.
Anyway, in all truth, I wouldn't expect too much assistance from that quarter.
Treat them like they're your own class. Whatever you do is fine.
Aye, Yukizome's on the kick!
Let's just get you to the door, yeah?
Don't worry, I'm okay!
Yeah, same old Spitfire she was back when she was enrolled here.
Indeed.
More to the point, though. I hear it was Munakata's pull that got her hired on in the first place.
Basically. He insisted we take her on if we were short-handed.
For a young guy, he's not wasting any time shoring up his support. Careful, boss. He's got an eye on the big desk.
Duly noted.
Good morning, everyone! Wait, there's only 4 of you? Good morning to you, ma'am.
What's this about? Some stranger just came waltzing into our classroom. I'm sorry. Can we help you with something?
As of today, I'm your new homeroom teacher, Chise Yukizome. Isn't that great?
Ooh, this one looks like she'll be fun to break. What do you think will go first? Her social life, her health, or her sanity?
Do your worst, kiddo. I doubled down on health insurance before I took this job.
Alright, nothing is not formidable.
That isn't really how we talk.
What the hell kind of bait and switch are you pulling here? Kizakura's our homeroom teacher.
He's nursing a bad hangover. Betty's barfing as we speak.
Friggin' lush.
Sorry I'm late for class. I fell down. Oh, not again. Why does gravity hate me? No one can be as klutzy as this. Every single morning you end up on the floor. Forgive me, Sayonji.
You'll be okay. Are the others late too? Truth be told, this may be all you get. Really? What are your classmates so busy doing?
I don't know. It's not like I care either way. Not to sound flip, but at the academy, no one really cares if you miss classes. So long as you hone your skills and pass the exams, you're fine. I was trying to go to class, but I fell down.
Stop being such a suck-up.
I'm sorry.
What a mess. This class is gonna need some serious elbow grease. I guess this is your lucky day!
Wait, so you're an alumni?
You're only young once, you guys. Trust me. You'll be adults before you know it. How can you just blow off your classmates like they don't even matter? You know what you are? You're a bag of rotten oranges!
Rotten what now?
Oranges! Big fat rotten ones! All moldy and sticky and squishy!
I'm sorry, I'm squishy. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about redeeming your high school years! Let's get out there and find your rotten friends! We're taking back your youth right the heck now! Even rotten oranges can make a damn fine marmalade if you have enough of them!
I don't think that's how marmalade works.
I couldn't agree with you more. This is precisely the sort of camaraderie I longed for when I transferred here, Miss Yukizome. Come with me, dear child. It's time to fill these desks, okay?
Count me out. No one ever said I had to be friends with you sons of bitches. Oh, look at you. Big woman with a blade, is that it?
If it'll fix that attitude, I don't mind engaging in some remedial subtraction.
Can it, Teach? You don't got the stones. Oh, I was wrong. You got the biggest pair in the room.
Isn't that sweet? I think we understand each other.
Huh. Crystal clear, in fact. Lead the way, ma'am.
Onward to glory! The other rotten oranges await! Oh, wow! I'm in an actual Japanese men's room!
Yeah, that's great. But why'd we take a field trip to the can?
Aw, and I was so sure he'd be here, too.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Could be worse.
You guys feel that just now? Hey, whatever it is, it's definitely getting closer.
Oh god, Jurassic Park!
Whatever. It's just the pipes.
More like Jurassic shit!
Is everyone okay back there? Yes?
Damn, it's like a bomb went off.
Sorry, all. Had a bit of a log jam today, if you know what I'm saying.
Wow, more damage than normal, need I?
Yeah, that's my bad. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Nature calls.
Didn't have to answer the call with a damn megaphone.
All right, next on the menu. May I please speak to the chef?
Coming! Yes, my delectable hors d'oeuvres. If I can tame your hunger, say the word.
Well, I wouldn't mind some sort of a meat dish.
Meat, you say? Do you prefer it tender or would you like it hard? Rock hard like granite. Hot and hard and thick. Tied up like a trussed pig.
Even super high school level students can't just say whatever springs to mind. We'll work on that.
And she's wearing an apron. Ye gods, yes, keep pulling.
Hey!
Oh, you're quite the specimen. I can work with this. Just give it a
I'm
yank.
not doing this to get your rocks off.
Yeah, same with Hanamura.
Look alive. We've got a slippery one.
Oh, hell yeah!
Nailed it. Upsie daisy and... Yes! The breeze up here feels great today. I know that smell. Meat! Glorious meat!
Oh, I think she took the bait.
Go, Nidai! Hit it!
The building's shaking more than usual today.
Another classmate brought that chocolate! I'm gonna kick your asses so hard!
My angel has arrived. What a surprise. Did you bring me a snack? Oh, does the oil smell bad?
I don't think it's the oil.
Wait, then is it me? Oh man, it is me, huh?
Plenty of fish in the sea, my dear boy.
I ain't throwing in the towel yet. Who the hell are you?
Hello! Hey, Tanaka! We know you're up there!
Speak the name of evil, and it shall appear. You gaze upon Tanaka, the Forbidden One. My 4 dark devas of destruction serve me at every turn. Mark my words, one day I will stand astride this corrupted planet.
Whoa. Didn't know I was playing for a crowd.
Death metal barbecue, huh?
Let's stick it to the man by attending class.
Cool poses. Can we go now?
Yep, on to the next one.
Sorry, Peikoyama, but class has already started today.
Forgive me. I so easily lose track of the time.
I know your job's important, but you do need to go to class.
Hey, Teach. How the hell do you know about the...
Hormone Yaki and get yourself hype, little man.
Right! We're down to our final 3, you guys! Think of all the growth we'll experience as a class!
Our new teacher seems very motivated. Oh, this sucks. I'm perfect as is.
Part of me is growing right now. Ow!
Now, Hanamura. That went a little overboard. Onward! Luck is on our side! I know that boy's around here somewhere.
I don't like him. Whenever he's around, my day goes south like majorly. Aw, you've got to be kidding me. I put in 1,000 yen and pushed the button, but no drink. I'm the unluckiest guy ever. Well, guess my luck isn't that bad after all.
Hi.
Hold on. You wanted to meet no one like me? What a wonderful teacher you are.
Oh, come now. You aren't a no one. You are a rotten orange!
That wasn't a compliment, dimwit.
Now listen up! 2 more and we are finished! Home stretch, you guys! Give me some hustle!
Huh? I'm not taking another step. It already feels like my legs are about to fall off. Oh my god, they can do that from just walking around? It's a figure of speech, dumbass. You don't have to be so mean.
Fine, if you're gonna be lazy butts, I'll go wrangle your last 2 classmates myself. If the rest of you stay here and give the room a good cleaning.
For real? Haven't we suffered enough today?
You wanna talk suffering?
No, we're good. We're good.
Have fun! I'll see you later!
Yeah, pull swords on the guy who got hit by a truck.
I think she's pretty cool, all things considered.
Shove it, Shutterbug.
This is what high school's all about!
Oh yeah, you called it.
Unleash your chaos, my devas, that we may cleanse this Gehenna.
No choice, I guess. Let's just get it over with, yeah?
How do you survive the day, you klutz?
So when is this class over? I'm sorry, I'll be done in like 10 more, no, 5 or 6 more pages, okay?
No excuses! Get out here pronto!
Time to make my daring escape! Wait, what? Weren't you at the front door just now? How?
Funny how that works. Moral of the story? Don't try to ditch your teacher.
I don't want to wait for the Blu-ray. If you take me away now, I'll miss the broadcast!
So, one more student to catch and my work here is done.
He has no talent.
His parents are stupid too. Pay you,
It's
idiot.
important to succeed that much.
Are you okay? Gal Omega, right?
So you know it? You're the first, like, ever!
Yeah?
It's a classic, don't you agree? There's nothing else like it in the whole genre!
Yeah, classic. I knew Game Plus did 5 times in a row once.
Are you serious?
Yes! Cross my heart!
I know how tough that is. I did 10 in a row once.
That blows mine out of the water.
It's just, I've never met anybody who could play games as much as me before. Someday, I want to see your very best run, alright?
Sure, you got it.
Oh, there you are. You must be Nanami. Pleasure to meet ya. You can call me Chisa Yukizome. As of today, I'm your new homeroom teacher, so who's with me? Huh. That uniform. Are you in the reserve course?
Yes, ma'am.
What's the reserve course?
You haven't heard of it? They only just rolled it out last year. It's an academic track for regular students. But those kids pay through the nose for enrollment.
I get it.
You're not getting away that easily!
No, I can't run that fast! Did you just throw a sword at me?
Oh, you're fine. I didn't hit
You
anything
know, for being
important.
enrolled in the main course, that guy's kind of a mess. I thought they'd be way more elite. But, quirks aside, all you guys have incredible talents, don't ya? Must be nice, being good at something.
Whether you have a talent or not, there's no point getting so hung up over it. I mean, it's not like the be-all, end-all.
Yeah, but
You have greater freedom than we do. All I have is a pile of video games. Somebody like you can go anywhere and do whatever they want with their life.
Sorry about that. Come on, you. Let's get to class. Sorry to drag her away out of left field like this.
hey, you do what you gotta.
She's not gonna put down that handheld willingly, huh? Ups and easy. Well then, I guess I'll see you around.
Okay.
Right on. I caught the whole class.
I've got more freedom than the elites.
Just look at you all, sitting there in your tidy little rows. Also, good job. The room looks absolutely immaculate.
I can be kind of a badass when I give half a damn.
Cleaning is one thing I'm pretty good at. Now this place will be a worthy stage for everyone to showcase their talents.
Great. And we'll pick up here tomorrow.
That is quite the presumption. So long as one focuses on their talent. I heard we were free to skip class as we deem fit.
Freakface is right. Sitting here is hell
Let me
on
destroy
my
the
glue.
music room, Teach. Everybody wins. Technically, yes. The rules say you can leave whenever you want, but there's more to life than being good at something. This time with your classmates will build character. Think of the memories you'll make. Just this once, let's put something else front and center, like your hope.
Lame. Building is That would be amazing.
Hardly. This is all part of growing up.
Right you are, princess.
Aw, way to stick to your guns there, Grease Monkey.
I think this new plan is the shit, guys.
Me too.
In that case, I'll round you up again bright and early. Thanks to all your help, I survived day one.
Glad to hear it. That's excellent news.
So, how are things going on your end? Will you be okay out there without me?
It's almost a letdown how well things are proceeding.
Opening another Hope's Peak Academy overseas. Hard to believe it's finally coming to pass.
You thought it impossible? Maybe so for a man possessed of less resolve. I'm made of sterner stuff.
Aye, aye. My former super high school level student council president.
Don't push yourself too hard. You always did have a tendency to overdo things.
Hey, Kyosuke. Truth is, I really am grateful to Hope's Peak High. If I hadn't gone here, we never would have met.
What brought this on?
Hey, a lot of circles on that calendar.
Each one is a day with full attendance. They've been amazing. Next on the to-do list is choosing a class rep.
Oh man, sounds like a lot for a rookie teacher to handle.
Want to tag back in, Mr. Kizukura?
Yeah, I would love to, you know? But my scouting work just never lets up. There's a girl in the gambling dens who hasn't lost even once.
Right.
Whatever you do, don't rest on your laurels.
My what now?
If the students ever go too crazy, they'll saddle us with the reserve course duds to teach us a lesson.
You're worried over nothing. Those kids are all good eggs. Not a bad one in the bunch. Oh. Hello, Yukizome here.
Please, Miss Yukizome, you've got to save me. They're monsters, all of them.
Well, that was weird. What do we do? And... What the heck is going on?
Get up, weakling!
Oh, I ain't done yet.
Anyone care to tell me what happened to the wall?
Amusing as this is, guess we gotta stop him.
Our substitute fainted dead away. All the excitement was too much for her.
That's enough! Listen up, Need-Eye! You can't destroy the classroom just because you feel like roughhousing!
What did you call it? I'll have you know we're training in real-life combat conditions!
Oh, in that case, knock yourself out.
So much for that.
And so the world fell, room by room.
Damn it all. How am I supposed to drop that gorilla?
I might have something to fix that conundrum of yours. Thanks to some help from our super high school level pharmacist friend. Behold, our special soup is guaranteed to put some spring in your step.
You don't gotta tell me twice, thank you.
Owari?
Wait, what is this shit? Her fighting power's off the chart! She's hit her final form!
So, my dear, how do you fancy my doping corn soup?
Unimaginable powers coursing through every inch of me. This is awesome. Suck it, Nina!
I'll put an end to it.
Hey, I told you we're not going there, so cut it out!
You got moxie!
Did you run away too?
The whole group is so aggro. No multiplayer vibe at all.
Well, not to be a downer, but Team Spirit is kind of wasted on us. We're a bunch of prodigies cherry-picked from across Japan. With talents like ours, we're all on Easy Street. Seriously, we're set for life as soon as we graduate. I'm just running down the clock till we hit that finish line. Not a whole lot of point in making friends, right?
Yeah, maybe. Doesn't matter, because I can't make friends with gaming anyway.
You bite your tongue! Don't ever say you can't make friends, got it?
But I can't.
You think no one will like you because you're a gamer?
Huh?
What, so those titles you love so much are worthless? Is that what you're saying?
No, they're great.
If you have that much fun playing them all by yourself, imagine the fun people will have playing them with you.
We could play them together.
Sorry for the silence. It wasn't by choice. How are things on your end?
It's our alma mater, but it sure isn't how we remember it. It's changing, metamorphosizing, really.
And the funds are from the reserve course?
That's right. They don't meet the talent requirement, but they pay astronomical rates to go here nonetheless.
But how that money is being spent, that's the heart of the matter, wouldn't you say?
Whatever's going on behind the scenes here, the board of Trustees is keeping it quiet. For now, I'll ferret out all I can about the reserve course. I've got a hunch that money's not the end game.
I'm sorry to push such a hazardous job off on you.
Call me Chisa for a change and all is forgiven.
Maybe next time.
You're a butt, you know that?
Assuming the overseas expansion plans for the Academy work out, I'll finally have the clout to do what must be done.
It's up to us to save Hope's Peak.
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
Miss Yukizome, have you been out this way all the while?
Oh, Koizumi, hey.
The whole class has been sitting there waiting for you to show.
Seriously? That's awesome. Thanks for the heads up. I'll finish what I'm doing and be there ASAP. You brought lunch?
That's right. I made plans to eat it with a friend of mine this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, duh. One of the reserve course kids is a pal of yours from middle school.
How did you know that about me, ma'am?
Teachers do their homework, too. Go. I'm sure your friend is waiting. I'll see you later.
For a teacher, she's kind of an odd duck.
Hinata!
What was that for?
That's what you get for lazing your life away. You should be forging precious memories, but you're slumped on a bench all alone.
Well, what about you, huh? You're all by yourself, so there.
Yeah, 'cause I wanted to pick your brain about school stuff. Now level with me. What about the reserve course appealed to you?
Same thing as everyone else, I guess. I've had my sights on Hope's Peak ever since I was a little kid.
And that's why you enrolled in the reserve course?
That's right. But now I can't find my resolve.
Resolve for what? They don't give you the option to transfer into the main course if you do well enough, do they?
I wish. But I still don't get why you're so interested in a scrub like me anyhow.
Don't be like that!
What?
I better not hear you call yourself that ever again, young man.
But that's what I am.
Self-confidence is the key to getting anywhere in life, and don't you forget it! Understood?
Yeah, loud and clear, ma'am.
Much better. Oh, yeah, right. I guess I should get back to my class. We'll pick up this conversation later, okay?
She's a firecracker, that girl. Always has been.
Mr. Tengen.
Room on that bench for an old man? The deadline is coming up. Have you settled on an answer?
No, not yet.
So I see. As one of the school's advisors, I'm sure I shouldn't say this. But truth be known, I'm not particularly enthused about that project.
Really?
Hope comes from people acting like people. That's all there is to it. You're free to decline if you don't want to.
It's just the fees are so high. My family could never afford it.
You could return to your former high school and forget all this.
Too late for that. I'm here.
Changing the fabric of who you are is not to be done on a whim. There's no shame in normalcy.
Nanami, the enemy forces are nearly defeated.
Punch when I tell you to.
What's going on in here?
Fighting game tournament! I got winner! I think she knows what a video game looks like.
Sweet monitor, huh? Just something I threw together for the occasion.
Nanami brought the console and controller. She's a gem. Oh, yeah?
She's even provided the games with which we've been whipping up this joie de vivre.
A blue light display because it's easy on the eyes.
Nanami did all that?
No! You fool! If you insist on pressing this attack, we shall both fall to our doom! You're not the boss of me, Skunkhead!
You were right. Huh? About gaming. It's a great way to make friends.
What do you say, best of 3? You know you want to play again, am I right?
Freaking crisp,
Yeah.
which is tough to pull off on a screen that size. Dude, this is way more fun than playing the AI. Read him and weep. Ain't no stopping the soda train. For a guy who's all lucky, that poverty god's raining on your parade pretty damn hard.
My luck was bound to run out someday, right? This is awkward.
How the hell did you roll a 60?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess my luck is still good for a while.
Damn it all. Drop the poverty god on soda and beat him to the finish. My beautiful money, no!
Racing games are my jam. Try not to cry when I lap your asses.
On your left.
That was a fluke. On your right. A lot of flukes going on. That's it. I'm shelling you punks. I hate you all so much.
I win.
Why? I'm in second place. Okay, back on track. I got this.
I can't help myself. Kind of funny how it's Bomber Guy, but none of the boys are playing. It's almost like a girls' night out, isn't it? Kind of explodey for a night out, Sonia. Keep running. Gotta keep running. They're bombs. Wow, just look at her go. Okay, Sumiki, you can use up for the bombs anytime now. I'm so sorry, you guys. Hold on. What's that delicious aroma? Keep your chin up, right, ladies?
Hey, you class, who's down for some lunch? Feast your eyes on my Versailles-style coup de boeuf served up as meat and potato stew.
Wait, what kind of style is it?
Versailles, you get out!
Don't be fooled. It's just Nikujaga. I helped him make it, so I know what's up.
Oh my, this certainly looks super high school level.
Thank Chiaki. She told Teru we needed to get our grub on.
Really, Nanami?
She did. We got so focused on repairing the classroom, we didn't have the time to eat a proper meal.
I didn't want you guys to be hungry while we were playing video games, that's all.
You're the best, you know that?
No, it can't be! Has the Demon King brought his way up from the depths of the Nine Hells to wreak his chaos upon this fallen world? Her stomach is rumbling, that's all.
Hungry much?
Well, I made this giant pot of it, so have as much as your heart desires.
Oh, yeah!
All right, does everybody have a plate? Now, put your hands together.
Thank you for the food. Give me some seconds.
Already?
I've had better.
That's all I get after you make that face hurts.
Do it, man.
Maybe you should try this thing called chewing.
It's great. I can't wipe this grin off my face.
Me neither. We've got so much in common.
What are the tears for, huh?
Because I found it after all these years of searching. A fragment of hope.
Okay, then.
A half-cold soup if you prefer.
Looks pretty sketchy. You can count me out.
Again with the doping? Give it a rest.
Come on, they're not all filled with steroids. How dope would that be? Hold the phone. There should be one more soup in here.
Yeah, about that. This the one you mean?
Oh no, that bottle was the...
I feel so strange.
What's wrong?
No, you can't touch me the way you do.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my heart. Why does it beat so fast when I look at you?
Your grip is so strong, yet tender.
Swoon.
Swoon.
What's happening?
I feel like I'm on fire, you guys. But not barbecue. More like sexy fire.
Sexy selfies? No, I can't. Maybe I'll snap a few just to be artsy.
I don't feel right either. What did you do to us all?
Nothing really. I just poured this soup into Hanamura's fancy pants beef stew.
You glorious mad woman! That bottle you stole was chock full of aphrodisiacs!
Is somebody having a hard time of it? Bet you're thankful for that apron, huh?
It's no laughing matter, young lady.
No bad. Fight it. Not here. Not in public.
It's all I can think about.
Don't worry, Miss Sonia. Soda's here to help.
Oh no! Quit it, you horn
Let me go, man. It's our destiny.
Come on! You gotta fight the sexy suit.
Sweet.
Hands off the zipper!
Must reach. Sonia!
My master is in danger. I must get to him.
Hey, Sumikayama, I can play with your sword for a little while, right?
What do you mean?
Just the tip. That's enough. Any more than that's just too much.
No, that's just...
Hope feels awesome. I think I could get used to this.
You guys are hilarious. I'm sure glad I skipped out on that nasty stew.
If you don't want meat, how about some veggies?
Where did you come from?
How about my gigantic Doctor Brothers? Oh, you've awakened a lust within me, the likes of which no mere mortal has ever known, Sionji!
How about I let you lick my shoes for a minute and then we call it a day?
Oh, I'm gonna lick a whole lot more than that!
Heaven Slaying Dragon Fist!
I regret nothing.
If you want to touch my classmates, you gotta get through me first.
I'm your classmate too, just saying.
Oh, yeah. You were magnificent in there today, Nanami. Like something out of a Japanese manga. The way you told him not to touch your classmate. He's in our class too, though, so it sort of muddied the moral. Yeah, but that punch was one of a kind. In moments of darkest peril, I've always been able to count on the heaven-slaying Dragon Fist.
Oh? So this has come up before?
Years ago, there was a biker gang boss known as Willie. He had a machine gun, and he wasn't afraid to put it to use. He sounds dreadful. Two brothers saved a woman he'd kidnapped, so he shot her to death in revenge. Shocking. I had no idea Japan could be such a violent place. Me neither. The punch I used today is the same one I used to finish off Willie. That's incredible!
Nanami, your past is so violent.
Calling it my past is a bit much. Didn't take long, but I'll always be grateful for my memories of Twin Serpent Fight 2. The beat 'em up? You know it? The gameplay holds up even now. Think about it. There's no denying the first game is a classic, but they ironed out a lot of the kinks the second time around without losing any of the soul. You could say it set the standard for the whole side-scroller genre.
Okay, let's see some smiling faces out there.
How the hell are you so perky today after what happened?
I don't want to spell it out for you, but this wasn't Miss Yukizome's first rodeo.
Interesting. That must be why I feel relatively awake today as well.
Wait, so you've been to the rodeo?
Listen up! Before we start today, I have a little announcement to make. I should probably ask for volunteers or some junk, but I think my way's gonna be a lot more fun.
What are you going on about?
Our class needs an official representative, and who better to rep this homeroom than Chiaki Nanami?
Huh? I don't wanna.
You'll never know if you don't try.
You'd be perfect for it, Nanami.
I second that, because she said it.
I got nothing against it.
Yeah, so rock that shit.
Not that I care, but sure.
It meets with my approval.
This chick's on board.
Ditto for me, then. Okay, why not?
You're a hit, pardon the pun.
I think I'm in favor too.
Yeah, I think Nanami's a safe bet.
Well, if this is to be our fate, then let it come.
I could think of a lot worse people for the job.
So, Nanami, what's the verdict? Sounds like your classmates are all on board. What you say, player one?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, no takebacks.
I'm sorry, but this moment is so beautiful. Super high school level talents, every one of you. With Nanami as our representative, ours is a bond that can never be shattered.
What does that mean?
So long as Nanami represents us, this homeroom and its light will endure triumphant for the rest of forever. Oh. Hey, my bad. Kinda turned it up to 11 there for a minute.
Hey, Hinata. A brand new fighting game just hit the arcades.
Huh?
You want to come with me to check it out?
I would, but I really suck at games like that.
That's okay.
What's the big idea?
It doesn't matter if you're good.
Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, a one-of-a-kind campus for one-of-a-kind talents. It's a preparatory school without equal in all of Japan. What would that feel like? To harbor some special skill and walk through the gate into the Academy's main school because I belong there. One problem. I don't excel at anything. No sports, music, or cooking. I'm just average.
There's no shame in normalcy.
Either way, I gotta decide.
Hey. Hey, dumbass! It's so weird, the way you stare at the main course building.
Why do you care what I do?
Bet you don't have any friends here. Guess we're alike in that regard.
Honestly, your people skills could use some work.
I don't know why they tossed me into this classroom with the rest of you dead-end trash fires. But nice to meet you. And I meant every word of it. I'm a super high school level little sister, and this place is Loserville. You've totally heard of us. The chivalrous organization with over 30,000 members, the Kuzuryugumi.
Wait, you mean, like, the Yakuza?
Uh-huh. My dad's the one who's calling all the shots. But someday it's gonna fall to my big brother, the super high school level gangster himself.
That's a talent?
And since Big Bro is such a talented guy, that means I've got to be a super high school level little sister. Go on, you can tell me how right I am now.
But you're here in the reserve course like us. You'd be over with the others if you were elite.
Just because they haven't let me in doesn't mean they're never gonna. Some of us haven't given up on the future yet.
What the hell? I'm not giving up.
Check it out.
Useless meatheads, every one of them. I'm getting into that main course, and I don't care who I gotta step on. What if one of those guys dropped out of the program? Then there'd be an open slot, huh? There's a certain freckle-faced bitch who comes to mind right away.
Natsumi, I'm onto you. Whatever crap you're planning, just leave it alone.
Hey, Satom, long time no see. Small world, huh? You weren't eavesdropping on me, were ya?
Save the smile for someone who buys it. You're up to something. I can see it in your eyes.
Wow. Paranoid much, Sato?
You two know each other?
More or less. She was in the photography club at my last school's all.
I don't care who your family is. If you hurt her, I am gonna make you pay.
Don't you get in my face and threaten your handsome basic bitch.
Leave Mahiru alone and we don't have a problem.
I'm sorry, I need to get back there.
Whatever the hell I want. What are you gonna do? Stick one of your Yakuza flunkies on
Please,
me?
Sato, don't do this.
Mahiru?
Well, we were just talking about you. I can't imagine why an elite from the main course would come down here.
I told Sato that we would...
Wait, let me guess. You wanted to go slumming it so you could mock these talentless meat sacks.
Hey, come on! Enough already!
Jeez, I'm pulling your leg.
Yeah, well, you better be. Your brother's in the same class as Mahiru.
That ain't gonna save you. Snitches get stitches. Or they end up with toe tags. Catch my drift.
You haven't changed at all.
Oh, get off your high horse, you simpering dish rag. You're the same goody-goody little twit you were back in photography club.
You want to get into the main course so bad you don't care who you hurt. How stupid are you? The main course didn't offer you a spot because you're not special. Get that through your head already. Stop acting like such a bitch. You're no better than anyone else.
No, what did you call it? Please, just drop it. Come on.
You shouldn't have been talking to her like that. I know, but it felt really good to take her down a peg. Her aside, everyone from the photography club is rooting for you.
You say that, but the pictures I take are just of whatever.
Doesn't matter. I believe in you with all my heart. Someday, the world's gonna see all the beauty you bring into it.
So, I hope you like what I whipped up for our lunches today. Hamburger steak for 2.
Yeah, I love it.
You haven't even tried it yet, silly.
Dude, how'd you summon these rabbits? They're like cute and metal.
Wait, she's here? In the reserve course?
Yeah. She wanted to be at the same school as me, so the old man cut a check.
Will it be alright?
My sister's been crazy since the day they brought her home. No telling what she might try to pull.
Shall I bring you some answers?
Stop being a dumbass. How many times do I gotta say it? Jeez. The gang retired you, Pekoyama.
But still...
I brought it up so I could tell you not to do anything crazy and half-cocked like every other damn time.
Oh, what? Well, ain't this a rare sight? I've never seen you two talking before, and here you are doing it all secret-like. Go ahead, you guys. Just act like I'm not even here.
I'm out of here. You two have fun.
Destroyed me again. You really are the super high school level gamer.
Your focus was all over the place. That's why you lost. Did something happen today?
Hey, Nanami. If you, sucked at video games, would you still bother to play them?
I want to know how bad I would be.
If you always lost no matter how much you played one. Or the puzzles never made any sense. I wonder if they'd still be fun for you if that were the case.
Even if I were horrible, I think I'd love them. That's how great they are.
But what if somebody else were the super high school level gamer, and every time they left your score in the dust?
There's more to life than just talent. Miss Yukizomi likes to tell us stuff like that all the time. She says talent is never a guarantee of an interesting life. Making memories with other people leads to hope, and hope is way more important than ability in the long run. The time we spend together playing all these games, I like it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, this is great fun.
In that case, let's keep going.
Huh? My thumbs are toast. Can't we switch it up for a little bit?
No way. You're finally ready for the world of co-op.
Yes, ma'am. Ready. Even without talent, there is hope. Maybe
Maybe things are starting to look up.
Whatever you're gonna spring on Mahiru, forget about it.
Huh? Geez, not this crap again. How delusional are you?
All the scheming in the world isn't gonna change anything, so just give it up. It doesn't matter that your dad's a big shot. He can't just buy you a talent. But even if he could, Mahiru would always be better than you.
Get bent. You're just a lovesick hack who trails after her all the time, like toilet paper on a shoe.
You bitch!
Sato, no!
You just signed your death warrant.
Natsumi. Wait, hold on!
I always knew she was evil. Mahiru, I swear I'll protect you from that demon. On my life. I promise. No matter what.
Natsumi!
Now what?
I know you and Sato don't get along, but still, you can't threaten people like that.
What do you care? You're just some rando from the reserve course. I can do whatever I damn well please.
They're not gonna scout you. In fact, once they catch wind of this, they'll probably kick you out.
Shut up already! You don't know a thing. I'm getting that transfer no matter what. I've got talent. I know I do.
Why does this matter to you? Why's the main course so important?
My brother's the super high school level gangster. If I'm not a super high school level little sister, I'm left behind. Not on my watch. Screw that.
There's more to life than just talent.
I get it. Feeling like you're left behind must be the worst thing ever. But I don't think you have to be a top student or an elite.
What does that even mean? In this world, you either make the cut or you don't. The end.
You love your big brother, don't you? Talent isn't even a factor. Just stay with him and make memories together.
My brother deserves the very best, and that includes all of the people around him. I want him to be proud of me, not looking down from above. I want to stand by his side. As soon as I'm a super high school level little sister, I can be with him again, no problem.
They deserve the very best, including the people around them. Why are the police here?
Some kid got murdered, I think. Huh? Oh yeah, we got a straight up homicide here. That new girl, supposedly. Natsumi, or something like that.
Tell me the truth, Sato. Please, what happened yesterday? No, you couldn't have. I wanted to watch the life leave her eyes. How could I just sit and wait for her to spring her trap on you? She would have... Look, if she hadn't died, she would have killed you. You remember this scar, right? Remember in middle school when the two of you got into an argument and I jumped in to stop it? Later that same night, someone did this. I'm sorry. I didn't know. There's nothing to apologize for. Really. I don't blame you for asking me. You didn't kill her then? Honestly, I couldn't hurt a fly. I said those things to scare her off. You do believe me, don't you?
Yeah, I believe you. Okay, I should probably be going. See ya.
Sato. What exactly were the two of you talking about? She's dead, and people saw her threaten you.
Look, I didn't murder her. Is that what you want me to say?
So where'd you go after she stormed off yesterday, huh?
She was Yakuza. Of course she was gonna die young. Or maybe she offed herself. Ever think of that? Maybe she couldn't face another day of being a talentless harpy and gave up. Suicide. Had to have been.
Natsumi hadn't given up on anything. Talented or not, she still had hope for the future. Hope that...
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong! No! Ah! Ah!
All right, let's dedicate our efforts to Kuzuryu, who was taken from us far too soon.
Excuse me, but where's Sato?
I couldn't tell you. Late, perhaps.
Sato never did show up. Not that day, or the next, or the one after that. Then, on the fourth day, they finally found Sato's body.
Freeze, kid! That's a reserve course uniform! The hell do you think you're going?
I need to ask Mahiru Koizumi in the main course a question. I'll be quick about it.
No way!
But...
No buts about it. You know the rules. Hey!
Look, I need to get in there.
Rules don't apply to you, is that it?
I know you.
Then you know I'm in charge of security for all of Hope's Peak. I'll let it go just this once. Now get the hell out of here.
Hold on! I want to know the truth, not the version they're feeding us in class. What happened? Please, just tell me.
You want the truth, do you? In that case, hold on to your ass.
Yeah.
Miss Kuzuryu was killed by an unknown intruder on school grounds. And Miss Sato died from the shock of losing a classmate. Wish I had more to tell you, but I don't.
Don't lie to me! You're just trying to sweep the killings under the rug to save your precious academy.
There's a waiting list for the reserve course. Everyone wants a spot. Your desks will be filled before their bodies have gotten cold.
What did you just say? You bastard!
Only skill you kids bring to the table is getting Daddy to cut a big check. Useless in life and a hassle in death. You bring down the whole place either way. Pitiful.
So what if they weren't one of your precious elite students? Our lives are all worth the same.
No, they're really not. Grow up, kid. You can't make diamonds out of empty beer bottles. Why don't you run along and play? Go crawling back to your dead-end buddies. Go delude yourselves into thinking you're someone. Go on. I can read you like a book. Hung out with an elite and now you're all uppity. Not gonna lie, it's what I hate about you normals the most. Get a little attention from your betters and you cling on to them like a leech.
You're wrong. Can't you see?
What?
There's more to life than just being talented.
I think you're onto something. You're so right. For a drone such as yourself, there's all sorts of things you can focus on. Like toiling for the sake of your masters. Turn off your brain and fit into your slot. Anything more is futile. Be a good little dog and take to the collar and leash already. We'll be sure to throw you the occasional bone. I'm gonna send you to the hospital, you ballsy little punk!
Knock it off.
Yukizome.
Hinata, are you okay? You're bleeding.
We're staff now, but I hope you haven't forgotten what we came back here to do. Munakata's orders were very clear. Investigate the dark side of Hope's Peak. There's no point in sticking up for reserve course burnouts along the way.
I've been investigating. Don't forget who you're talking to. Also, don't think I'm gonna let you beat up a student. That's inexcusable, mission or not.
Copy that. I don't remember you tilting at windmills back when we were the students. I think Munakata hit the nail on the head, though, when he said the Academy has a sickness. They're trying to sweep the whole Kuzuryu incident under the rug, and it's working.
The other teachers have gone into damage control mode, too. I've been told to downplay it to the kids when it comes up.
God, it pisses me off. Instead of stepping up in a crisis, they're just covering their asses.
Why were you so brutal with Hinata if you agree with him?
If he comes anywhere close to the truth, he'll be the one on a slab in the morgue.
I can't argue with that logic, but you can probably save his life without threatening to maim him.
Yeah, I'll play nice.
You know, it's hard to believe how bad things have actually gotten around Hope's Peak. And Munakata is the school's one hope.
You're right. Its fate is in his hands.
Huh?
Huh.
If you think you can steal him away, you, Mr. Boxer, have another thing coming!
Just because I think he's the school's salvation doesn't mean I'm gunning for a piece.
I should be getting back.
Hey. You were like a real teacher defending that boy the way you did.
Hey, Hinata. Look, I picked up a new game for us to play.
I can't. It's just I have to go somewhere today. Sorry, it's really important and I can't miss it.
Okay. Hinata, wait!
Yeah? What's up?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Nanami.
Huh?
Are you making memories at Hope's Peak?
I think so. Why?
I want you to make a bunch of them for me. There's way more to you than just a super high school level gamer. Your character stats are off the charts. Well then, see you later.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Nanami, when I saw you, I wanted to be able to say, hey, I have a talent. Look at this crazy thing I can do. I'm empty though. I can't do anything. But you can take something empty and fill it.
Gentlemen, the subject has decided to undergo the procedure.
I'm not a fan. Ain't nothing good gonna come of cooking up artificial talent.
Agreed. But what can we do about it now?
Finally, you've come to a decision, boy.
Yes, I've made my choice.
Okay, have the handouts made it all the way to the back? It's very important everyone has one. This is the schedule for the practical exams. They start tomorrow, so whatever you need to be ready, get on it. As you all know, we don't do final exams by term here at Hope's Peak. So in lieu of that, the school holds targeted practical exams once a year. Now keep in mind, if your results are below average, you might not be allowed to stay. Having said that, I'm sure you'll be amazing. Put those talents on display. Show us teachers the kind of awesomeness our students are capable of. You know, just do your best. You want me to cancel the exams?
Please.
Look, I get it. I do. We're all feeling kind of down after what happened.
Normally it wouldn't be a problem. Compared to me, everyone has enough talent to pass with flying colors, sure. But, I mean, Wouldn't it be a better gauge of our abilities if we waited till we were in top form? I'm a team player. The sort of guy who wants to see his classmates shine as brightly as possible.
Well, we're on the same page as far as that's concerned. But I'm sorry. I'm told we're expecting a bit of media coverage. A cancellation would gum up the works.
I see. Never mind then.
Oh, are you sure?
Of course. Thank you for your time, miss. Good day. Meh, I was going out on a limb. Oh well. No need to fret. We can always move on to Plan B.
Hinata, you're not coming today either?
I'm overjoyed to see that you like it, my
This
friend.
is outstanding! When it hit the streets, Sayaka Mazano's photo album sold out in record time, mere seconds! To think that I would ever possess my own copy!
Weird it was just lying there at the side of the road.
You happened on this by chance? Yes, well, no matter, thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt. A Manchu Imperial feast awaits you!
If you wanted to thank me, actually, what was that girl's name? The one who helped you? Sorry, I believe she gave you the stuff for your doping corn soup? The super high school level pharmacist. Hi.
Why would you surprise me? Do you have a death wish?
My apologies. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the laxative I ordered.
It's called a reactivator, to be precise. A drug that promotes peristalsis of the intestine.
Ah, wonderful. Well, whatever the name, it'll be great to get things moving again. How lucky am I that we were introduced? Yes, the fate smile.
I know you're in there. I will break down this door if I have to.
It's unlocked.
You can
Don't worry about it. Very back of the storage room. Top shelf, far right. Help yourself. Use in moderation.
hear you moving around in there.
It's strong stuff. Top shelf, far right.
Jeez, took you long enough.
Okay.
Anyways, not to bore you with the details, but that's why we need your signature performance-enhancing drug.
Delicious, babe.
Strictly speaking, it's not a performance enhancer. That's just a side effect. Reanimators are complicated. Sometimes they boost metabolic.
A side effect is still an effect. If it gets the job done, no need to sweat the particulars.
But I'm planning to unveil it for my exam.
So what I'm hearing is you're not gonna get me what I want.
Top shelf, far right. Let's see. Ah, here we are.
Why do you always pick the worst times to ask me for help?
Yeah, I know. We rely on you too much. It's a burden, but we are totally sorry. I get it. My timing stinks. You've got a lot on your plate. But if I can't turn to a childhood friend, what can I do?
Please don't.
I'm begging you. You're the only one who can help. That is what friends are for, right? And I mean, we are. Besties. Forever.
Huh. Okay. Might as well leave it to chance. My luck being what it is, why not? This one.
Fine. I'll give you the drug.
Yippee!
grab it myself. You know, you never eat my sweets. Hurts a teensy little bit.
Oh, excuse me.
Who are you?
One of the first years. He came for a laxative.
Well, you got what you need, so get out of here, freak.
Hey, so which one of them's the good stuff? All your fancy containers look the same. They're clearly labeled. Very back, top shelf, middle. Duh! Thanks a billion, Seiko. You rock.
Who would do this?
We should let security know. Can't be too careful these days. Our job gives us enough to worry about as it is.
Flames of judgment? Are we talking arson?
Knowing these kids, it could easily be an explosive.
Oh, surely it's just some stupid prank.
I knew I'd sleep through the alarm. I shouldn't have pulled an all-nighter. Damn it, Ruruka, this is all your fault!
Right in the... Kimura, what are you...
Oh no, not again.
Sorry, you okay?
Yes.
Tough break. Seems luck has it in for us both.
How is the, issue?
That concoction of yours is a miracle cure. You must have lost 5 pounds.
I'm late!
So much for that, then. They don't call me the super high school level lucky student for nothing, I guess.
Good. Shall we begin then?
And you are the super high school level confectioner? This should be great.
Thank you. I present to you Sky Blue Heaven Days Shoe Cleanse. If I had to sum them up in a word, it would be divine. Just wait. They're more than just ridiculously delicious. With one simple tiny bite, however exhausted you might be, you'll perk up and feel like $1,000,000, ready to face the day. In fact, it's not uncommon to feel the urge to fly. Prepare yourselves. These shoe cleanses are très supreme.
Well, all right then. Let's dig in.
Seiko's performance enhancers are the bomb. Pack it in, folks. I nailed it. Behold my doping shoe cleanse. That's right. Quake with ecstasy at their unparalleled scrumptiousness.
Unbelievable! It's like I'm soaring through the stratosphere!
Oh my word! I'm plunging headlong over Niagara Falls!
That's it, yes. You're exactly right.
You said, oh God! What on earth did you put in these?
That's not supposed to happen.
Ruruka, what the hell is going on?
I don't understand. What went wrong? I don't know. I just... Oh no. You gave them a laxative.
Excuse me? What?
Good lord! Why would you do such a thing?
You didn't. Is this a joke?
No, I don't believe it. I've been thrown under the bus. You did this on purpose. There's been a mistake. I would never... Don't try to play innocent. Look at this. Did you or did you not tell me this specific drug?
I see. Well, at least we know who's responsible for the threat.
What? No.
Traitor! What are you trying to pull here?
Look, it's gonna be okay. I can mix up an antidote real... What the... When did...
That looks like a detonator. Did she say detonator?
Kimura, why?
Wait, this isn't mine. And the drug and the pastries should have been different. This was all for Ruruka. Just ask her. We're besties. How dare you? Why would you set me up to fail like this? You're a horrible person. We're not besties and we never will be. I'd have been better off putting myself at the mercy of a stranger. You conniving subhuman trash! You don't mean that. After everything I've done for you, I never complained, never asked questions. Don't even try! I trusted you! I put my heart in your hands and you squashed it like an eclair! What are you talking about? You just used me. That's all you've ever done. I bent over backwards for you. I only gave you the drug because you asked for it. I should have known better than to believe in someone who won't even try my sweets! This entire debacle is your fault! You're a filthy traitor! You're out of your damn mind! How is the mess you got us into my fault? If anybody's a traitor here, it's you!
Laxatives check. Explosives check. All ready to deal with the examiners. I wouldn't do that. I don't think that was a laxative. At least I still have the bomb. Or a carton of medicine. The old switcheroo. Just my luck. Fantastic. Bad dog, no! Of course I'd get the wrong drug. Why not the wrong bag while I'm at it, right? My luck. Could it be any worse? Imagine this happening to me, the super high school level lucky student himself experiencing such disaster. Wow, I'm so fortunate! And here I thought nothing was gonna go my way. But look at this. Lady Luck graced me after all. Guess it doesn't matter how you get there.
This is so bad. Extremely.
There are those who are worthy and those not so worthy. We're in one group or the other from the moment we draw our first breath. If a person isn't one of the chosen, there's not much they can do. No one's anointed by elbow grease. It's clear. Inborn talent is simply all that matters. That's our world, and I want to help the worthy shine as brightly as possible. When two species of hope collide, I want to be there to watch the fireworks. Imagine what a privilege that'd be. The chosen ones going head to head as they come into their own.
Hope isn't supposed to be a battlefield. Not like that.
I understand, miss. Don't pay attention to a word I say. Just the philosophical musings of a no one.
Don't ever talk about yourself like that. You're not no one. You're my student. Understand? I'm your teacher and darn proud of it.
Miss Yukizome.
You're all graduating together. You have my word.
3 exceptional students all expelled on the same day. Wounds my sensibilities as a scout.
The bombing garnered quite a bit of media attention. The public's clamoring for the perpetrator.
Yeah, with something this off the rails, I suppose we don't have much of a choice. So, what's the story on Komeda?
I understand the boy was an innocent bystander, unwittingly caught up in someone else's mischief. You're sticking by that assertion.
The thing is, there are more than a handful of eyewitnesses who will swear he was the mastermind. They're rattling for his expulsion, too.
My negligence is to blame. If they need someone to scapegoat, point the finger at me.
Even if your student was the plot's chief architect, he didn't administer the laxatives, or for that matter, trigger the bomb, period. We have to look at the bigger picture. If he brought about a measurable result without direct intervention, that's a talent we don't dare let go. That said, of course, the boy has to be suspended, and his homeroom teacher placed on probation. As the assistant homeroom teacher, you will be transferred to the reserve course, which I trust is a satisfactory compromise?
Very much so. Thank you, sir.
Good. The practical exams will be postponed.
Luck is a terrifying thing. Way to go, kid. Way to go.
Hey there. Good morning. So you've, heard the announcement.
Come on, Teach. Somebody screwed up, right?
What's this bullshit about you being transferred to the reserve course?
They want us to finish out the year with some substitute hack?
Did you hear about Komaeda getting suspended?
He'll return eventually. He just, got swept up in unfortunate circumstances.
Gee, you think? The gym was totally destroyed.
What'd the genius do now?
He was thinking of you. His only thought was helping his classmates. Sure, his methods were questionable.
Wait, he did all that for us?
That's right. Bear that in mind when he comes back, and give him a warm welcome from me.
Do you really have to go?
There's no need for tears. Officially, they're calling it a transfer, but it's more like training. I'm not through with you yet.
Oh, no?
You haven't seen the last of me, kiddos. I'm your teacher, don't you ever forget it. I know, me going on hiatus isn't ideal. But I'll come back. Look forward to that day and don't lose heart. We're all in this together. Class representative, in the meantime, protect everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
Hey. Good news. They busted me down to the reserve course. So yeah, should make the investigation easier.
You don't sound terribly pleased. There's some sort of catch?
Oh, nothing like that, silly. It's just, I don't know, tough saying goodbye to the kids, I suppose. Real professional, huh? What's gotten into me? I'm conducting an investigation.
Yukizome.
Sorry. Anyway, the reserve course. Here we go.
Trash.
Dirty.
Stinky.
Do you smell yourself? Hey, get a picture of him.
Oh, is the garbage baby gonna cry?
Stop nerding up our school already.
They bullied him again, so he came home. What if he stops going to school altogether?
Look, I leave the school stuff up to you.
You're like a broken record, you know that? Whenever there's a problem, you just check out. He's as much your son as he is mine.
starts to pop. That takes time. Time I don't have. Don't you dare stop. The world needs this.
Here we are, Self. Our first day as a reserve course teacher. Come on. I'd give you all the gory details about my 6 months with the reserve course, but we'd be here all day. The short version? It sucked. Big time. The loss of my class, the shame of exile, dark days and darker nights, the embers of hope barely a flicker in my heart, bending my every thought to the redemption that might forever elude my grasp. Oh, the humanity! Yeah, for half a year. March already, huh? Time really does fly by. Thankfully, my banishment to the reserve course was coming to an end.
Hey there, stranger. About damn time they brought you back.
Sounds like somebody was kind of worried about me.
Maybe a little bit. So tell me, what were you able to dig up while you were stuck over there?
Funny you should ask that. How tough would it be to lift a Hope's Peak ID card off one of the trustees?
Pretty freaking tough. The principal puts on a good game face, but they're the ones running the show. If I get caught, they'll fire me. Or worse.
Have you ever heard of a thing called the Kamakura Project?
I can't say it rings a bell.
It's some secret plan the principal and board of trustees have set into motion. You know how reserve course tuitions are sky high? Turns out, this thing is where most of that money ends up. The name's a red flag, too. Kamakura refers to Izuru Kamakura, Hope's Peak's founder. They wouldn't pin his name to something mundane, so whatever it is, it's big. Look, the only way to dig any deeper is with an ID in hand. Without it, we're dead in the water.
When Munakata gives you a job, you really don't mess around.
Oh, you're as loyal as I am. Fess up. By the way, do you remember that boy you beat up?
Huh? Which one?
Hinata, from the reserve course. You caught him trying to trespass.
Yeah, him. Why? Is he connected to your investigation somehow?
Back when I was first hearing whispers about the Kamakura Project, I found out he'd been expelled. Huh? So I can return to my first group of kids?
No one ever doubted your talent. It'd be a waste to leave you in the reserve course. Starting today, you're their official homeroom teacher.
Thank you, sir. I've missed them so much.
I told you she'd tear up. Typical Chisa. Honestly, I should have taken the blame for that bomb thing.
So you're gonna focus on scouting full-time from now on, right?
Yeah, I'm way better at that anyhow. That class is all yours. And see to it that your students don't make the news again.
Hey, I don't suppose you've had any luck reaching Komaeda.
No pun intended. If I know that kid, probably entered some contest and won a cruise around the world.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, especially for our esteemed principal here. He's been trying to lift that suspension for a while.
That is so kind of you.
Thank you, but we still don't have a timeline for it.
I'm sorry. I'll come right back here if you need me to, but could I go see my students for a bit?
Of course. Go crazy.
Okay.
Look at her. All idealistic. We need to prep the entrance ceremony. There's still plenty to do. This year's bumper crop made for multiple classes. Next year is kind of slim pickings by comparison. Blame it on the talent scout, I guess. Duly noted. For whatever it's worth, the few I got are absolute top of the heap. Trust me, you're not gonna sweat an empty desk here or there. We shall see.
I'm just that rookie teacher who got busted down to the reserve course. They've probably forgotten all about me. You've got this. If I let something like this beat me, Kyosuke will think I'm an idiot. Now, as Kyosuke's future beloved, I shouldn't give him any reason to... Oh my gosh, did I say that out loud? Damn the torpedoes! Hey, you guys, remember...
Welcome home! You're back where you belong!
Welcome back. Finally! Miss Yuki.
What is up, Doc? Yeah! Get high!
You were gone for so long. I hope that you've been well.
Yes, thanks.
Why are you so flustered, Teach? It's just us. Grab a plate and go nuts. I was hardcore pining for your return all these months. Don't tell me you're gonna be all like, yeah, Yuki, whatever.
No, I mean, I'm glad to be back, honestly. I just thought that maybe you forgot about me having been gone for so long.
Thank Nanami. She's the one who planned all this.
This is wonderful. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I only knew when because Mr. Kizakura was talking about it.
Don't you dare sell yourself short! You were the glue that held this class together the last half a year! As the resident super high school level team manager, I say that you're the shit!
This girl was truly unstoppable. She held game tournaments and picnics and whatnot for us all the time. Anything we needed to raise morale.
She's quiet, but her work is meticulous.
Hey, Miss Yukizume, check it. Even our little Yakuza came to the party. I was already here.
At first, he wanted nothing to do with our current soiree, but when he saw how hard Nanami was working, his delinquent heart defrosted.
Shut it, pervert!
That's amazing. You really gave this your all. I'm super proud of you.
It was more like a speed run than a boss fight. Honestly, having you back again's what makes it a good party for us.
You perfect cinnamon roll. While I was gone, leveled up so much.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
By the way, where is Sayanji?
She's in the can. Bad time to have to pee, am I right?
She swore up and down she'd be here. Hey! It's Miss Yukizume! Welcome back!
Oh, you must be Sayanji's older sister?
Come on, it's me.
Her growth spurt was legendary.
Getting bigger has been a wish come true. I'm finally strong enough to tie Sumiki's body into a big crybaby pretzel. What did I ever do to you, Sayanji?
Same old Sayanji on the inside, I guess.
My friends, our mentor has returned unto us. This truly is a day for revelry. With a toast to the lords of the 9 circles of hell.
Let's our abyssal feast!
No delay!
Tell me you're in sync now!
Looks like Sonia's picked up your mannerisms while I was gone.
Here, have a cup. Ready? And show her some love.
Welcome back! We miss you!
Ma'am.
You guys. I'm home.
Friendship? I have no time for that kind of thing. I need to dedicate every breath to my art. You gotta chill out, Mitarai. I mean it. I've lost another day. Every frame needs to inspire hope. Failure comes at too high a price. It needs to serve as a beacon. This show needs to offer its viewers a chance at redemption. Of course. Well, at least take a food break. I wouldn't dig through his browser history, but you can't beat Hanamura's cooking. People flake out and let you down, but carbs are always there. His talent eats away at him. What is that like, I wonder?
Thank you so much. And keep the change, buddy.
Wow, must be my lucky day.
Oh, you jinxed it. All right. How about Junko Enoshima is ready for her epic entrance! Hee.
A ravishing young girl sits at the airport, waiting. Her name, Junko Enoshima. Just then, a familiar face. Yes, the other of the Despair sisters. The smelly one. Mukuro Ikusaba. Hey, Junko. I'm grateful you came to meet me and all, but what are you doing?
Duh! I'm doing the narration.
Oh, okay, cool. And so the event, which would later bone the whole world, the biggest, most atrocious despair-inducing incident in human history, was finally set in motion that afternoon. Nobody realized it just yet, but they would soon enough. Oh, Junko.
Tell me the truth. Do you have more freckles now than you did the last time we got to hang out?
What? Do you think I do?
It's a fact, not some half-assed opinion. I'm testing your honesty, dumbass.
Then, no, I don't.
My vision's 10,000 over 20. I see
I
him.
bet that comes in handy as a fashionista. Wow. Junko's trying to stab me to death with an ice pick. She's such an artist. Trying to murder her sister with her own hands to taste of that despair. Junko, what an effect my bloody corpse would have on you.
Good lord, you're rank. It's like if Swamp-Ass and Shark would had a baby. Would it kill you to take a frickin' bath?
What? But I bathe.
Well, then you must have BO strong enough to kill a horse, cause damn.
Anyway, why did you want me here in the first place, Junko?
Cause tomorrow's our high school entrance ceremony.
High school?
I'll spell it out for you so your remaining brain cells don't burst from the exertion, okay? There's an elite high school in our future. This place is so far up its own ass, they actually call it the High School of Hope. They want me, of course, and your dumbass is coming along for the ride.
Huh?
Double trouble, they want us both.
Look at that smile. You're really happy about this.
Yeah, I'm friggin' ecstatic. My heart is beating a mile a minute just thinking about it.
Never been good at sports. Or people skills for that matter. My only solace as a kid was drawing. You know, it's good to have goals, but it's a waste if you fall over dead. Seriously, man, pace yourself. Animation gave me something to live for. Yeah, I gathered that. When I'm done, my suffering will give other lost souls their solace. Mitarai! I wanna save the world with my art. Unless I do something quick, I don't think he's gonna make it.
It's crazy that as of tomorrow I'm an upperclassman in high.
You're coming with me.
Huh?
I need you right now.
You need, like, help. This is it. No, why? My life is about to turn into a late-night cable movie.
How is he?
Well, he's overworked, and he's got a case of malnutrition. If he starts eating right and getting some rest, he should feel better soon, although... What's going on in here?
I basically kidnapped you earlier. Making sense of all this is the least I can do.
Feel free to be vague, or if you don't want to tell me anything, that's okay.
Here's what happened. It was back around the start of the school year. be hanging out in my room alone, and I'd hear these weird noises out in the hall. When did I eat something last?
That's the question, isn't it? There's no proof that I exist, and I have no family. All I have in this world is my ability to pass as other people. Comes in pretty handy. I haven't lived as me in forever now, and no one's the wiser. That said, this one's got an expiration date on it. Clock's ticking. We've never met before, but I've done my homework on you.
What did you find out?
You're not what I'd call a well-rounded person. Animation is all you give a damn about. If it were an option, you'd chain yourself to that tablet and draw forever.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Every waking moment, I just want to make more anime.
I could run interference for you. Take old Ryota Mitarai out for a spin, and leave you free to create.
There was Mitarai, who wanted to mothball his existence for art. And there was me, who needed a makeover anyhow. It seemed like a good deal all around. So yeah, now you know our secret. What's the matter?
I've stumbled into a secret conspiracy. I've seen enough movies to know this is the part where you kill me.
No one's gonna kill you.
Then this is the part where I show how grateful I am. It's just, I've never done this sort of thing before, so you'll have to be patient with me.
No need for that. I know that I can trust you, Sumiki.
You just said you trust me? Thank you so much for telling me that, whoever you are. Really, it means
I don't get why you're so worked up over it.
That was the single nicest thing anyone said to me in my whole entire life.
As of tomorrow, you're a bona fide upperclassman. Have more faith in yourself.
So, Nagi, are you ready? Let's go.
A fateful gust of wind blew past. In that moment, the pair who would plunge the Academy, and later the whole damn world, into the depths of despair, first laid eyes on the powder keg they'd soon ignite. That's impressive. You've really taken to narration, haven't you?
Well, I had, but now, done. Drink it in, Mukuro. This is where our lives are truly gonna kick into gear. Yak, 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 yak. Man, I can't wait. Maybe fate will even drop someone into my lap.
Turn off your brain and fit into your slot. Anything more is futile. Be a good little dog and take to the collar and leash already. We'll be sure to throw you the occasional bone.
Well then, see you later.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Nanami.
Time to go. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You may feel a tad out of sorts when you regain consciousness, but that will pass soon enough. In exchange, you become a young man who embodies the lofty ideals of this academy.
I accept. So I can live the life I want to lead. So I can become the hero of my own story. So I can hold my head high next to her.
Yeah.
Mindlessly gorging themselves on the blood of larger creatures, they pair off and reproduce. That's it. Once upon a time, the ticks tried to catch lightning in a bottle, front-loading every talent they could into one of their own. The super high school level hope, they called him. In reality, an inextinguishable host.
I wasn't impressed initially. In fact, at first blush, the boy seemed too indecisive to be an ideal subject.
Rest assured his defects will no longer be an issue. All traces of the former personality have been deleted. Heart rate normal. Very good. Open the capsule.
You have been born anew, a phoenix from the ashes. I hereby christen you Izuru Kamakura in honor of our school's glorious founder.
My bad. Sorry. Come on, man. Pick up the pace. Would it have killed you to wait for 5 seconds? Seriously, cut me some slack.
Miss Chisa, is Hinata doing okay?
Oh, yeah, no, sure. He's, doing just fine, actually.
Huh. Okay, that's good.
Well then, see you later.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. So much for that, I guess.
Peiko, pick that up for me, will you?
Of course. What about the rest of it?
I don't know. That's Komaeda stuff, so whatever. Ask Nanami about it later.
Understood. And this?
Knock it off. Damn. Don't you worry about lugging your own crap. Seriously, here, let's consolidate.
Kindly leave my personal effects alone, thank you very much.
Too late now, I got him.
This is weird! Extremely weird! Yeah, something's not adding up here. Why are you two so chummy all of a sudden?
I think it's lovely. A bond between two wayward souls.
Well, what are you talking about? This ain't a damn thing, just a coincidence.
Ugh! Shenanigans! You were acting like an old married couple just now.
A sign of maturity. Delish. You're ripening like a...
Dear me, I'm such a klutz.
Hey, is this garbage?
Fie on thee, filthy cur! I'll have you know that is a sacred offering to the fallen angel Satanael. You are not worthy to change the lining of that cage. Remove thy impure hands lest you court calamity.
You're an idiot. I mean, come on, Calamity. I've seen tougher stuff come out of a vacuum cleaner bag. Look at him.
Let the record show that she was adequately warned. There, little bun.
It's rather odd. Has anyone seen Miss Yukizome yet today?
Yeah, she's in the faculty office moving her things. I'd be surprised if we see her at all.
Careful with this. Don't get caught with the trustee's ID card.
I won't, thanks.
Listen, work fast. At 6 a.m. on the dot tomorrow, that sucker will be null and void. When the clock strikes, it's game over.
I'm well aware. It'll be okay.
Uh-huh. You say that, but one of the trustees is MIA. So yeah, security staff's a tad on edge at the moment. You still gonna go through with it?
Well, if I don't today, I may not get another chance. Besides, no time like the present. Gotta take risks, right?
You're putting me on the line here too, you know.
Sorry about that. I really appreciate it, though. I just want to help Munakata however I can, you know? His ideals mean the world to me. Actually, I couldn't care less about ideals. let's just say it's kind of nice to feel useful. In general, I mean.
Yeah, that's it. It's not like you're in love.
Full disclosure, I wouldn't hesitate to die for the man. So there.
And I wouldn't hesitate to die for you. Make this work, alright?
Sakakura, you're... Thank you.
Why do I put myself through this? I'm just a third wheel. Like I haven't known that for a while.
Okay, these are the new digs. As of today, this building is where you'll study and enjoy the golden days of youth. Hop to, people! It's time to get to work!
Serve me well.
Yeah, excuse me. What about the idiot? He ever coming back?
I have it on good authority he'll be joining us very soon. You all really miss him, huh?
Not so much.
Oh, wow. You're hilarious.
No,
I hate the guy a lot.
Now, where's your sense of camaraderie? Komaeda's in this class, like it or not. Okay, moving on. So, no homeroom tomorrow on account of the ceremony commemorating the new building. It'll be held in the courtyard. Don't oversleep.
How about them festivities tomorrow? Such a pain in the ass.
Hey guys, why don't you take an extra shift? No overtime though. You can't touch the food.
A trustee's missing and security's only got a skeleton crew? Not that I'm necessarily complaining, of course. Just seems strange. Looks like this is the right place. Housekeeping. Is anybody here? Well, I can't go through everything. I'd be here till morning. This belongs to the guy who vanished.
That's the thing about torture. Use familiar everyday stuff, and it's so much worse. How many potential weapons should we handle on a daily basis? The more harmless they seem, the more the trauma really sticks. Lucky, that's to spare your feeling. Say,
No way. Surely not. What the heck? I'll give it a try. Okay. What is this? This project promotes the creation and study of humanity's salvation, the so-called super high school level hope. The subject is imbued with every talent currently known to the scientific community. A byproduct of the process involves the breaking down of thoughts, feelings, and/or psychological identifiers commonly held to constitute the subject's core personality. Unfortunate, but in the larger picture, a small price to pay. As of this writing, the research has been put into practice. We are now in the testing and observation phase with regards to the subject's capabilities.
This is awful! We're talking about people! Is Hope's Peak a front for human experimentation? Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru Kamakura! What was that? You realize you're just making more work for yourself, moron. God help you if I get blood on these boots.
Oh, sorry, Junko. I'll clean it up.
Damn right. Make it look like they decided this job was over their pay grade. Worry about it later, though. We're on a schedule. Well, I'm supposed to do that all by myself? It's what we call a you problem. We've been through this, Miss Prissy Pants. Grunt work is your domain.
Oh, okay. You're right, of course. This is a retinal scanner. It's not gonna open with a card.
Oh, no problem. I've got just the thing. One of the trustees was nice enough to let me borrow it for a while. Didn't even have to debase myself to get it. The Lolita aesthetic doesn't mean I'm easy. Open sesame! Shut up! It's really you! OMG! This is awesome!
The Kamakura Project. May the Board of Trustees rot in hell. They're trying to Frankenstein a Deus Ex Machina.
What does that mean?
Think Clockwork God. The bastards are creating a hope that'll do whatever they say.
So, where do we go from here?
Does anyone else know? Has this information been leaked?
No, we're all good on that front. Hope's Peak knows if this got out there, it would be a PR nightmare. They've taken all the necessary precautions.
Exposure's not the worst-case scenario.
Huh?
Imagine a creature with every known talent at its disposal turning hostile. Human civilization would be brought to its knees. He's monstrous. A WMD waiting to be misused.
Holy cow.
Hope itself would collapse into a singularity. Disappear, leaving despair to run rampant over the earth.
That sounds pretty bad.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Until then, listen to your paranoia. Apart from Sakakura, trust no one, including the students. From this point forward, don't even let the name Kamakura slip out.
Right. I understand.
Kamakura, yes, queen! Yeah, I'm such a big fan. Not to sound all stuckery, but can I get a hug?
Junko? Seems like he might be a little dangerous.
Yeah, I know. Duh, dangerously kick-ass, dangerously gorgeous.
That's not really what I meant.
Fat, stupid, ugly people need to shut up.
Fat? Stupid? Ugly?
That's me in a nutshell. Anyway. Kamakura, good sir. Pleasure to meet ya. I'm Junko Enoshima from the 78th class. This may sound weird, but you've been on my mind a lot lately. The muckety mucks have you scrolled away on hair like a third world quarantine baby. So not your style, pretty boy. I mean, look at this. You're virtually oozing with potential. So, like, say, death could come for you like a thief in the night, leaving the world awash in despair. Junko, you son of a...
This is boring. You do realize that nothing you do has any meaning.
I knew you were a fellow nihilist. This is marvelous. I've reached an all-time low. But the thing is, Kamakura, darling, no one person should claim a monopoly on despair. It belongs to everyone.
Despair? From a logical perspective, there seems no emotion less essential.
Logical perspective. You crack me up. All right, then. Explain how I came to be in this position. What's your Vulcan Gestalt say about that?
Junko Enoshima, your capacity for cold, hard reasoning puts you at least 12 steps ahead in any situation. And yet here you are, knowing full well there's no way you can win.
Aww, you really don't get it. Guess when it comes to cold, hard reasoning, not all roads lead to Rome. You see, despair is the great unknown. A girl can only be this smart for so long before ennui sets in. That's the curse of being bright. Everyone goes on and on about hope, but what they really mean is status quo. Ah, but despair is a big old mystery box. There's nothing like it to get the blood pumping, the synapses firing, the senses tingling. It straight up shatters the status quo and paves the way for chaos. Think about it. When a single assassin's bullet can plunge humanity into world war, none of us are as far from the abyss as we'd like to tell ourselves. Embrace that simple fact and voila! You're in for the ride of your life. Look at me. Every nerve ending is at 11. Despair did that.
Come on, Pumpkin Pie. Some part of you has to understand. They call you the world's hope, Izuru Kamakura. And who am I to say you're not the savior? Therein lies the rub. Hope only gets us as far as what we think we want. Safety, tranquility, boredom. Come on. Nirvana looks great on paper, but for someone with your intelligence, it's more like purgatory. You're better than that.
They know we're here. Junko, we have to make a break for it now. You're a god among insects, Kamakura. Of course you're bored. The world's an ant farm. Embrace despair and we'll shatter the glass together. I am your salvation. It's fate. We were destined to walk hand in hand. Tell me you don't feel it.
Hey, Mitarai. Come on. Wake up. Sorry. Don't tell me it isn't done yet. No. But hey, I finally hit the experimental stage, so at least there's that. You've lost me. I'll explain when it's more concrete. You think maybe we can stop with the hospital? Out of the question. You'll keep going till the doctor gives you a clean bill of health, and that's all there is to it. Fine, if I have to.
Oh, darn, you're not in a coma. No worries, we're in the school infirmary. It's okay, I covered for you. Told him you fell down the stairs. They totally bought it. You're an accident waiting to happen in those heels.
What happened to him? Junko, no!
When she wakes up, give her a message from me. I'll be waiting. Here.
We're not in trouble at all, so I don't think he's told anyone. We probably wouldn't be in here if he had.
Uh-oh! I better hurry. A lady doesn't keep a gentleman in suspense.
There's something about that guy. He rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah? Well, snub-nosed, flat-chested perverts only good for killing folks rub me the wrong way, so there.
Wait, no. That didn't come out how I wanted. Junko, what are you doing? They said you need rest. You shouldn't be up yet.
Oh, relax. I can't remember the last time someone gave me such a thrashing. Totes invigorating. Being one-upped actually has me on cloud nine. Wait a second.
What's your name?
Ryota Miturai. And you are?
Junko,
sorry,
stop!
we met before.
This may sound weird, but for some reason... In my head, oh god, I keep hearing the words... Despairful and fateful encounter. Come on, show me what awesome talent you got hidden away.
Who, me? Just the super high school level animators all.
Really? They let you in for that? Wow, if I were a gigantic weeb, I'd probably be impressed by you.
You think anime's just for nerds?
Well, duh.
Anime is an important part of our culture!
Aw, look at him tremble. He's gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed his waifus.
Yeah. Once my project is done, you won't get to laugh like that!
Is that so? Okay. Challenge accepted.
So, what's the verdict? I mean, it's a work in progress. Half of it's just line art.
Damn! That's gonna redefine the genre! Now that I've laid eyes on your magnum opus, no other animation will ever do it for me again! All the other series and movies I watched were just so much trash! We don't need you anymore, garbage tier anime! You're dead to me!
What are you doing to my precious collection? What the heck's wrong with her?
Don't look so shocked. My simpering egg cup of a sister was touched by your genius too. Hey, how'd your movie get under our skin like that? Fess up, you put a little something in there, huh?
Look at it. The smoking gun's right there if you know what to look for. How I influence my viewer's brain.
So mental manipulation? That's pretty broad. What's your jam? Oh, subliminal! I'm right?
I use it all.
Keep talking.
Subtle changes in coloring trigger the visual cortex. Guiding the eye in certain directions enriches the viewer's memories. Use of sound can heighten one's focus. Any trick I know, I put it in here. Some of them are considered brainwashing, technically, kind of like gunpowder. You can make a bomb or a beautiful firework. I want to use my anime to make the world a better place.
So what's the matter? What a coinky dink. I was just thinking to myself, I wanted to make the world a better place.
What the hell? Dude brought a bear in.
I think it's adorable.
Just don't go trying to pet it or anything.
Fear not, Princess. Grisner will only loose his Ursine rage against a demon many levels higher than himself.
I'm a low-level demon? I had no idea.
Well, yeah, of course you are. It's because you're such a high-level angel.
I'm still not sure why there's a bear in the classroom. That's a good spot for it.
What's the orchid about?
Wow, cold. It's in memory of poor dead Komina. Stop saying he's dead. All they did was give him a suspension.
True enough, but no one's been able to get a hold of him.
What a flake. Least he could do is call us.
I just count the hours till we get to me. But every minute is a lifetime. What are the odds of finding this steps away from the crash? My luck is the stuff of legend.
Hold on. Don't tell me the klutz is a no-show.
If you're looking for Mikan, she totally pieced out with Ryota earlier.
It's kind of weird, them hanging out all the time. What if right this minute the two of them are getting extracurricular?
Here!
Huh?
Oh, somewhere within the Academy's hallowed halls, Sumiki's delectable donut will face the manly administrations of Mitara's banana.
Karma, thou perverts! May darkness consume you!
Still wondering why there's a bear. Wait, Mitarai vanished without a trace?
Not so loud. I want to keep it under wraps. It's been a week now, give or take. I went into his room and found a note. Said he was leaving to focus on work. But nothing since.
I guess I could check his room for clues or something. Maybe he came back in the meantime, to grab his stuff.
You look angry. What's going on?
Yeah, angry's an understatement. We've got 20 missing staff members. All of them disappeared, as though they'd never even been here in the first place.
But that's insane!
And that's not all. The trustees are pissing themselves. They had me beef up security around you and the kids.
Do you think it has to do with the Kamakura project?
Who can say? They've circled the wagon so damn tight I have no idea what's really going on. Whatever. At the end of the day, you're still sniffing around some dangerous people. Stick your head out any further and you're gonna lose it.
I'm ready to pay that price.
Hey! It's not a game. If they were to hurt you...
I told you, silly. I would gladly lay down my life for Munakata.
Don't let emotions mess with the job you're here to do.
You sound jealous. Careful.
You got me.
Huh? Oh, that's sweet of you, but...
Why are you getting all flustered, huh? It was a joke.
What? Ugh! You can't say stuff like that to a girl, you butthead!
Hey, you! So, buddy, you liking the new digs?
Yeah. The equipment's top drawer and I'm all alone. I've never been more productive.
Course you haven't. I got this room all dolled up for you by the Hopes Peak trustees themselves. I told them not to half-ass it, and boy, did they deliver. Oh, and speaking of deliver, my sister found this little souvenir when she went over to pack up the rest of your stuff. This girl, have you seen her before?
Sumiki!
Well, fancy that. I figured she was just some rando.
Thank goodness. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
I was so worried, Mitarai. Why on earth do they have you locked away here?
They, gave me a new workspace, that's all.
I'm sorry. I get so damn emotional. What a heartfelt reunion.
That's okay, but who are you?
One of Mitarai's anime friends, naturally.
Let's celebrate you crazy kids finding each other by watching Mitarai's masterpiece. You up that bad boy, dude. We're not getting any younger here.
I've never seen anything so moving before.
Having already watched it once, Junko was able to analyze it this time through. Her mind can parse any information in a flash. That trait is my sister's most formidable skill.
Did an animal die in your mouth?
Huh?
I got this on lock. Hey, what time have you got?
6:50, give or take a minute.
Oh man, how did the day get away from me like that? And why does your breath smell like a hot stockyard? So, we gotta go, but you have fun. Have me try to give you the old mouse pad or body pillow treatment. It'll perk you up. Bye! Oh, Kamakura! Feel like going
On a date?
I hope you have a compelling reason for dragging me out here like this.
Oh, I do. There's something I want to show you, something oh so special to me. I'd get quite the reputation if you told anyone about this, though. I want this to be perfect. I've been so worried about it. I've barely gotten a wink of sleep. Or, I just made that up! Boy, I'm a hooker for innuendo at inappropriate times! We're out here so I can show you the wonder of despair on an epic scale!
You! Talk! I don't know where you get off threatening us, but it's not gonna work!
That video, was it real? Why do we have to hold this dumb meeting so late?
This is not at all how we operate.
Student council members, in accordance with my sister's will, you will now murder each other.
Huh? Are you crazy? Why the hell would we do something like that?
That's enough! It's essential that we all remain calm. Should we succumb to panic here...
You have two options, and only two options. Attack your classmates and hope for the best, or end up like your friend there.
What's up? I'm your host, Junko Enoshima. I brought a little something to help get this party started, if you know what I'm saying.
What the hell?
You're gonna be way less kumbaya once I pop these puppies open. Show them what they've won! Family secrets, hidden scandals, dirty money, sex, lies, good stuff. Each tape is weapons-grade blackmail. And you'll notice that I've got one for every person here.
Gosh, be a shame if they got out.
You want us to use these?
Everyone listen! None of us are going to kill each other! We stand together through thick and thin, right?
Yeah, he's right. We're all friends. And friends don't abandon each other. We're better than that.
You talk a big game about meeting your end together, but I know for a fact you're gonna be murdering the ever-living crap out of each other in like a minute tops.
Hit it, sis!
You want me to sing this?
With feeling.
What if we all just run? Maybe they kill 3 or 4 of us, but the rest get to safety!
What do you think you're doing?
Those 2 girls need to die! We have to avenge your murder!
Easy.
Don't you easy me!
Just put down the gun,
What?
man!
Don't you trust me? Hey! Both of you! Put it down!
Hey, I'm sorry.
How could you do such a thing?
They kidnapped my mom. They have her. You may be my friend, but I'll kill you. I have to. For my mother!
I've got you.
Hope is a state of harmony. Righteous and right, and all that other BS. Despair is more fun, and it grows so quickly, like mushrooms over a single night.
Stop running and let me kill you!
Despair is messy and confusing, and it ain't much of a picky eater. It devours love, hate, the whole shebang.
My darling, if we must die, then let us do it together.
We can turn death into something beautiful.
Despair takes the plans you've put all your faith into and rips them to shreds.
You want together? I'll give it to you!
Oh my god, it hurts! It hurts so much! Please, just leave me alone!
You may think you're above petty human desires, but you need despair. When it's calling the shots, all bets are off. You don't want to be bored out of your skull for the rest of forever, do ya?
Don't do it! Please, I'm begging you! No!
I did it. Last man standing. Them or me, right? You're with them, huh?
Even armed, you will not survive this.
So, how did you like the overture?
Buddy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Despair is gonna rock your world. Once we've had our second date, this'll seem like nothing.
Hello? Yukizoma here. Huh?
Whatever you do, I need you to make sure the students don't catch wind of it.
This is not over, I promise you that.
Damn it!
They're planning to sweep it under the rug?
Those spineless cowards are going to act as though it never happened.
I wouldn't say it's the most ethical choice, but it might be the best course of action.
Seriously?
Think of the project. It was already inhumane enough when everything went as planned. If word of tonight's massacre were to spread, this academy would cease to exist. Covering this up is the only way Hope's Peak survives the night.
We're as guilty as them.
I've already tendered my resignation. Unofficially, though, I'll do what I can. The choice, ultimately, is yours to make.
What are we doing here? You gotta try to calm down. You're a logical guy, so flipping tables won't help. Hmm?
My daughter. Promise me you'll look after her if... you know.
Huh? I know what you're getting at. Fine, I'll marry her.
Guess I'll have to live forever.
High time we let folks know what's really going on here at Hope's Peak High. And who better to start with than the mediocre hacks who are footing the bill for all these shenanigans? Sit!
Hope's Peak High School has been performing unsanctioned human experiments. In fact, these experiments are funded by your reserve course tuition. And bleeding that cash out of your parents is the whole reason the reserve course was implemented. This behavior is inexcusable on its own, but it's not the worst thing going on here by a long shot. This very night, 14 Academy students were massacred. The victims, the entirety of our student council, represented the best and brightest we had to offer. Their killer, the guinea pig from those unsanctioned experiments. Hope's Peak is actively suppressing all this information. Why would they do this, you ask? Simple. They don't care about you. Your parents' hard-earned cash was squandered on dangerous, unethical pseudoscience. But the bigger cost was the human one. 14 corpses awash in their own blood. Seeing as how your money led to this, you're all accomplices to murder.
Now to watch the butthurt blossom.
Hope Peak? What a crop!
You took our parents to the cleaners, you thieves!
This whole place is a scam!
I know pissed when I see it, and those dudes are pissed.
No, she's gone.
Where'd you go, Hinata?
Oh, I get it. Real talk, Snickerdoodle. Your class sounds like a whole lot of fun.
I know, right? It's amazing. Miss Yukizoma's the best teacher ever. And her class rep, Nanami, she's so sweet. I've never seen anyone work as hard as she does.
You make a strong case, hun. So, you miss out, and it's only natural. If they're such a great class, who'd want to bail on them?
Can't you leave me alone? Please, just go. What are you even getting out of that jigsaw puzzle?
Surprised I'm into it? For your information, this kind of thing is right up my alley. You spend so much time putting it together. Piece by piece, carefully building order out of chaos, when all of a sudden... Entropy. Despair gets the last word. Couldn't you just die?
Hope Peak? What a crop!
You took our parents to the cleaners, you thieves!
This whole place is a scam!
Good lord, this could spell the end for Hope's Peak. It's simply unthinkable. Those children.
The videos are getting around. People are talking. We're screwed.
Only a matter of time before the government steps in. We have to find a way to bury this fast.
I don't understand. Sumiki's acting strange. Like Enoshima's brainwashed her. She's up to something, but what? Movie production? What is this? What am I looking at? These people are killing each other. Oh my god, that isn't CG. They're actually dying.
I see you clicked on the file. You shouldn't have done that, silly. Don't peek. Must respect the artist's process.
Wait, you're saying Enoshima did this?
Well, who else could? Those kids were the trial run. It's still a work in progress. Tons left to do. Mutual killing videos take a lot of work.
Mutual killing? What does that mean?
All right. Everyone in that class is dead now. They massacred each other while Enoshima filmed.
You're joking. Why would anyone want to make a video like that? That's sick. Just sick.
Yes, it is.
We know what's going on here! There's no right to further! Reserve first deserves the same education as you! It belongs to everyone! Let us in!
Quit whining! You got what you paid for, idiots! Now ain't the time to start bitching about fairness!
How long do you think they'll actually be able to keep him out?
They have a right to protest, I guess. They're just so angry.
Yo, we're not allowed to call it that.
A protest is something people do elsewhere. When students exercise their right to assemble here, it's billed as a parade. Public relations and all that.
Like calling it something other than what it is means a damn thing.
Don't shoot the messenger. It's not my line. It's straight from the faculty.
They can call it a book fair for all I care. It's messed up either way.
Hell with the turds. Think they're the reason Sumiki didn't show up today?
Actually, I think you might be onto something there. Pukey the pig's been run off. But if she left, why were all her things still hanging out in the dorm room this morning? That is cause for concern.
Hello, class. Now why are we all staring blankly out the window? What our eyes should be trained on is the future.
Straight up, Teach, should we be worried? I know it's not very rock and roll, but I'm kind of freaked.
Oh, sweetheart. You'll be fine. Just don't go outside during the day.
Yeah, kind of figured that out already.
Security knows their job down to the last detail.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is it possible? I mean, do you think that Hinata maybe...
If you're asking whether he got caught up in all this, your guess is as good as mine.
I thought as much. Hey, you're gonna be a good boy and help us, right? Please?
No, this is wrong.
Oh, you're so adorable. What's so wrong about it? Are we talking about the same thing? Or is your mind on something else entirely?
What's the matter with you? 5 whole minutes I was gone. Stop acting like a pig in heat.
You raised your voice at me! I knew I'm a girl with absolutely no consequence. You even kicked me in the face. I'm truly unworthy.
Alrighty then. I think we've lost one.
You did this to her. You drove her mad.
Heads up! Segway!
Allow me to present the specs of our current project. To begin, as you so observantly inferred, the mutual killing video is responsible for Sumiki's current lapse in mental health. However, having said that, the scope of its impact is rather, well, let's say insufficient. My brainwashing skills leave a lot to be desired. This is where you come in. The keyword here is synergy. I'm proposing we combine our respective areas of expertise. Together, we'll tap into an exponentially larger demographic than either one of us could secure on our own, which not only maximizes product reach, but will incentivize a market paradigm shift. I need your magic, Michelangelo. Do it for the sake of art. You saw that ratchet little piece of cinema verite. Help me, help you, help me.
What do you want? What's your endgame?
This might sound over the top, but I'm gonna plunge the world into a maelstrom of despair.
Let go! Let go of me!
If you wanna run, don't let me stop you. Just know that if you do, I'll have no choice but to make your school chums the stars of my next video.
No sign of her. I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this.
I sent some of my guys by her house to check, but no dice. She hasn't come back yet.
Behold my 12 Zodiac generals. Alas, even they could find no discernible trace.
Huh, imagine that.
Speak of the devil, hey girl!
Yeah, sorry. Still a dude. It's been a while. I brought gifts.
Now isn't the time.
Who are you?
Good to have you back, Komaeda. I apologize if no one seems in the mood to celebrate. Sumiki's missing. We're starting to worry.
Okay.
Tell me you've forgotten her and I'll punch you in the mouth!
Wow, what a coincidence. I spotted her on the way here, in the West District.
I'm gonna need you to be absolutely sure.
I don't think I recall you being such a hardcore guy.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away.
I'm sure it was Sumiki. Should we go get her?
Yes. I want to know why she hasn't been here. We're owed an explanation.
Damn right.
Told you she was just being a pain in the ass.
Hey, Pekoyama?
Yes, what?
We, kinda need to talk.
No! Your students need you to push them over the hump, so that's exactly what you'll do! Now's the time for youth to charge forward, banners waving in the air! You can do it! Good morning, class! What were they thinking? I expressly said not to go outside!
We're taking the future into our own hands! Everyone, follow me!
Damn it! What are you trying to prove, huh? What happened to knowing your place?
Looks like you could use some help.
Munakata.
This certainly swarmed out of proportion to our expectations.
It's my fault.
No, this falls squarely on me. I made the two of you bite off more than you could chew. I put you at risk.
Feels a tad out of character for you to say that.
Call Yukizome. Have her join us when this is under control.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Sumiki! Class! Can anyone hear me? Call out and I'll come to you! Sumiki!
If you're close, shout so we can hear!
Hades' moon. Mayhap she was devoured. The gates of purgatory hunger for wayward souls.
Yeah, we get it. You're saying something ominous. Big help there.
Nikon! You want me to twist you like a pretzel?
Yeah, not the best way to get an answer.
Did I just hear a reference to Savvy Glove?
Shut up! You're so gross! I don't even know what that means!
Sumiki!
Where the hell are you?
Man, think there's any chance she's hiding in the cafeteria? Maybe?
been using your stomach as a compass, huh?
What? Hey, Meteorite, what's going on? You need something to eat or...
No, I'm good.
Oops.
Alright then, fine. Check the cafeteria just in case.
Score!
She's definitely not here.
Hold on.
What is it?
Why put a statue in a place like this? Weird.
Komaida, look! What in the world is going on?
Whoa. We found a secret passage. Cool. I really am super lucky, huh?
Wait, you didn't know it was here?
Not a clue. Total chance. That's my thing.
What would a school even need with something like this?
Right? Well, my guess is someone's doing something they really don't want anybody else to know about.
Yeah, but what would a school have to keep secret?
Could be anything. Human experimentation.
Mithra, is that you? You've lost weight.
I didn't do anything. You've got to believe me. I was just making anime. Please, I didn't know. I don't want to hurt people.
There's our mini Miyazaki. How's it going? Found your meals yet?
What's going on here?
And who are you? Better yet, how's an outsider know about this place?
Luck of the draw.
Well, that's fascinating.
Officially, I'm super high school level lucky. So you know.
Oh, now I getcha. Well, it's not like it really matters one way or the other. You'll never be in a position to tell anyone where that luck brought you.
If you're counting on backup from Mukuro Ikusaba, I wouldn't.
So, my little horse show, what do you know?
Honestly, not much. But I'm learning.
Why are you following me?
Someone asked me to keep my eyes peeled. Specifically for what you were up to.
Ah. You and he must be close then, I take it. Adorable.
Enough. Tell me what's going on.
I don't know. Only thing I can say is I'm being stalked, which pisses me off! You've done this before.
So have you.
I see how it is. That's my flaky-ass sister for you. Always otherwise engaged.
This is for home. I'm sure you understand. See, I'm that kind of guy. Whatever it takes, I'm in.
Well, go on. Let's see you derail the despair train.
What are you doing?
I happened to pick this piece up overseas. No idea it'd ever come in handy.
Wait, stop! You can't do this! You can't just kill another human being! It's wrong!
It's not that I disagree, Class Rep, but sometimes, very rarely, two wrongs can make a right.
Huh?
At the end of the day, despair is just a stepping stone to hope. Sometimes, you gotta put all your weight into it.
Oh, yeah?
I wanted to test myself. See if I have what it takes to kill you. But let's be real for a second. That's a pretty damn big step, right? It's not as simple as just putting one foot in front of the other, oh no. This only means something if you're the epitome of despair.
You may be the biggest Hope fanboy I've ever met. I'd be laughing if it weren't so sad.
With any luck, I'll make a hash of it and you'll get out alive. Maybe you'll go on to become an even bigger stepping stone for someone else. Who are you? Oh, crap. Why you gotta jam?
Good luck, is it? Well, I have that too. Fortune smiles on him.
Komaeda, no! Hang in there. We'll get you some help. Stay with me. Please be okay. The student handbook? Komaeda!
Fortune smiles on him.
You, sir, do not disappoint! Sumiki! Children! Give me a break. Where the dickens could they have gone? I am so sorry. Are you all right? Miturai? Have you lost weight?
Help me, please! You've got to save her! They're gonna kill Nanami!
Hey, calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. Just tell me where she is.
Until you accept, I can't do anything! I'm just a stupid animator. Only thing I'm good at is drawing
There
stuff!
now. Look, it's my job to protect her, not yours. So, deep breath. When I'm back, I want to see some of your work.
You mean my anime?
Yes. Now tell me where to go. I have a bad feeling about this. What am I gonna do? I'm a super high school level housekeeper. Still, something's brought me here. I'm in the right place at the right time far too often for it to be a coincidence. Maybe this is the big one. Forgive me, Kyosuke. I have to.
Hinata. You look like him, but don't. You are Hinata, aren't you? Your hair's different now.
You speak like you know me.
Okay, you crazy kids, let's wrap it up. As much as I'm a fan of the slow burn, I think you've stared at each other long enough.
Then you must be...
I'm the one making all you puppets dance. You're the representative for Class 77A, aren't you? Your name's Chiaki Nanami, gamer girl.
Why do you know that stuff?
Because I wanted to meet your ass. Getting this kind of attention from an upperclassman is crazy. You taking the time to come down here? I can't believe it.
Am I free to go?
Now you're just gonna watch a little movie. It's gonna blow your mind. Promise. Damn it! You can't hit me with detention like a normal teacher.
Miss Yukizume! Take Komaeda and get to safety.
But what about
Do as I say, damn it! Just leave this to me. Whether you're in class or not, I'm still your teacher. I think you could have stopped them if you wanted to.
Gee, you think? But who cares about them? I got bigger game in mind.
Cut to the chase. Who are you?
Who, me? No one's special. I'm super high school level despair. Junko Enoshima, the girl who's gonna kick this planet right in the teeth. And this is the one and only super high school level hope. Kamakura here's a big deal.
His name is Kamakura? But that...
I've got a hunch you've been looking for old red eyes for a while now. Such a touching reunion to end things on.
The end of what?
You! I probably should have led with this, but whatever. After today, you and your students' minds will be totally revamped. In fact, I won't even have to hunt them down. Those cinnamon rolls can't resist the urge to save their teacher.
I can't believe Komaida got captured. And what if that chick wasn't Sumiki?
Maybe it was another bandage-covered schoolgirl.
Everyone! There's no time to waste! Miss Yukizome's in trouble!
Oh yeah. They're gonna trot right in like lambs to the slaughter. And after I scrape out all their hope, I'll pack them full of despair like sausage casings.
You mean to tell us that she's there with that maniac? Yeah. We need to go save her right away.
Oh, it's on. I'm gonna make that chick my super high school level punching bag.
At last, the time to use my eldritch powers is nigh.
Your class was the very personification of hope. Flipping the script is gonna be such a coup. They'll join Kamakura in a new homeroom, and by their powers combined, the world will smother in despair.
Thank you so much, you guys. We want to help save Miss Yukizome too.
Sumiki! What happened to Peiko? How come she looks all beat to hell?
Please, sir, you need to run. No, they'll never agree to help you.
Cute that you think they're getting a choice. Your students are gonna be my super high school level despairs no matter how they feel about the matter. And I know this for a fact because I got something in mind that'll drive them clean out of there. Spoilers! It starts with a B and rhymes with brainwashing.
Brainwashing?
Show enough! And just in case you doubt my ability to pull it off... Be a doll and show Miss Yukizume what you learned today.
Stop it! Please! I don't want to die!
Drop the saw!
I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice! No! It hurts! God, it hurts so bad! I can feel everything!
Stop! Make it stop!
Killing me! I'm killing myself! Why am I killing myself? Oh God!
Grade A nightmare fuel, huh? And the pissers, your students will feel even more hopeless than him. In the name of almighty despair, they'll mangle their own bodies at the snap of my fingers. They'll kill everyone they've ever loved with nary a second thought. My super high school level despairs will have the power to corrupt the whole world! Don't look sad. You'll be joining him.
Hells yeah! It's Operation Take Back Our Teacher!
Whoever this Junko girl is, I'm gonna tie her into a knot.
Not if you want to live. You're elites. You've been praised your whole life for being the best. But you can't hope to defeat them. The depths of their despair, it's unfathomable. Challenging them isn't heroic, it's a suicide mission. Coward! Hell's that about writing us off before we even try?
No, he's right.
I don't care how scary this chick is. No one smacks you around like that.
Thank you, sir.
Understand, I'm only telling you this for your own good. You saw what they could do, Nanami. You know that I'm right.
Komaida.
They'll die.
We'll die?
The only mort I want to feel is Le Petit one.
It's just none of us signed on for a life or death struggle today.
We're all super high school level at something. Maybe it means you have talent to burn, but you have to know when to cut your losses.
Really? You're all okay with abandoning her? Miss Yukizome would come save us in a heartbeat! If she hadn't been there for me, I'd be sitting somewhere by myself right now. I never would have gotten to know any of you. Video games with a big group are so much fun. I never would have learned that. Through the good times and the sad times, she was there with us. Maybe I'm not strong enough to save her, but I'm gonna try.
You're pretty persuasive for weighing like nothing.
Badass chicks gotta stick together.
Nearly dodging death would be quite the aperitif.
There's nothing we can't do together. All for one, right?
A warrior of the void who abandons his mentor is unworthy of his dark calling.
I'll go as well. I am not what I seem, but
I'm still one of you. What the hell, dude? The one you call Meteorai is nothing more than a super high school level imposter. I used his identity since I lack one of my own.
But if you're just a fake, whatever happened to the real Meteorai?
He must have been captured by that she-devil Inoshima. He let me be him. The least I can do is try to keep him alive as a thank you.
I knew you'd make the right choice. I never doubted you'd pass the test. Their despair is great, but I'm sure you all can persevere. For you tread the path of hope.
Jeez, if I wanted a riddle, I'd eat a fortune cookie.
I'm sorry, but I needed you to believe in yourselves like I do. Now then, let's go.
Komaeda! You can do it. Be strong. Making his way back here probably took everything he had.
Soda, I hereby order you to carry him on your back!
Roger! If it makes you happy, Your Highness, I'll carry him to the edge of infinity!
I, don't see how bringing an unconscious person will help.
Courage! Fate has guided us here, and we must face the coming dark united.
Okay.
Alright, let's show those shits they messed with the wrong teacher!
Please, Miss Yukizome. And Hinata. Just hang on.
No word from Yukizome?
Well, it is during class. As soon as she checks her phone, I'm sure she'll be here ASAP.
Noted. Junko Inoshima was the first to discover the bodies in School Building 1A. I need to know what she's hiding.
She behind all this?
Yes. All the evidence on hand points directly to her. Enoshima's guilt in these murders is a near certainty.
Get ready for an interrogation. I'll drag her in by the damn pigtails.
Try not to go too far.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that.
For spilling the blood of my students, I will bleed you in turn.
Weird. It worked on Sumiki. What's the deal here?
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Lesson says I gotta go. Riff for a while and say what you got.
If the subject should resist the imprinting, use external stimulation. Okay.
Stop it, please! You don't have to do this!
Closer.
Please, no more!
Now we're talking.
No more!
How pedestrian.
I hope we're not too late.
We're running as fast as we can here. Save your breath for the fight.
Guys, problem!
Check it out. There, by the gate.
Yeah.
Look at those main course douchebags. If they all die, they'd have to plug someone into those empty slots, right? They think they're so damn special. Bet you they bleed like we do. Time to thin the ranks a bit.
Fools, every one of us.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I'll whip them into shape. Their souls are forfeit. The rest I leave to you.
Give 'em hell.
I wish you luck.
Maybe you don't know it yet, but every last one of you is in deep shit.
I am known to man as Tanaka, the Forbidden One. My soul fire will blast you beyond the 6 realms. Punish them, my 12 Zodiac generals!
What are you gonna do?
Way to leave a girl high and dry, pal.
I panicked. Please just...
I guess it's time we said our goodbyes, huh?
And after goodbye?
Oh, you think I mean it figuratively, like I'm gonna murder you. Trust me, if I wanted to cut your face off, I so would have done it already. Seriously, I owe you one. Thanks to you, my plan is chugging along way smoother than I ever could have hoped for.
What plan is that?
Duh! To spruce up that video footage I brought in. Way to knock it out of the park, Mitarai. In fact, I'm gonna make your whole class watch it start to finish. Just think of it. Our little collaboration will change the very wiring of their brains. Your tricks are gonna cut through their free will like a knife. Those lovely classmates of yours will soon be creatures that want to plunge the world into despair more than they've ever wanted anything ever. Dig it? Let's hear it for Mitarai! Give him a big hand, everyone!
That was different! I was gonna use all those techniques to bring about a better world. Using them for the sake of despair. It's terrible.
Oh, please. You can play the victim all you want, but you were totally president of the Junko fan club like 20 minutes ago.
My life was in danger. I was being held hostage.
Oh, right. That is so what happened to you. We threatened to kill you, so you ran with whatever we said. You haven't been responsible for your actions since we met. You could run off this campus with your tail between your legs and no one would blame you in the least.
I really thought I was helping people.
Run, coward. For that despair is yours and yours alone.
Principal's office, now.
All this, just because I loved anime. I truly thought I could make the world a better place with my talents. What a fool I was.
Dig it? Let's hear it for Mitarai! Give him a big hand, everyone!
Because of me. Because I loved anime. Why am I running away? Why didn't I try to fight back? Why am I useless? Damn it, Mitarai, get up! Be brave just this once! nothing but a weakling.
You're flunkies. They seem a little out of it.
Yup. Guilty as charged.
Munakata had your number. So you were behind all those students killing each other off, huh?
You just figure that out, Sherlock? Give the man a cigar!
You got a smart mouth, but it's gonna be down a couple teeth in a sec. Now, I'm about to get all kinds of unchivalrous.
Stay alert, you guys. We'll be fine. We're here as a group.
What about Tanaka and Nidai? They're all alone.
Don't worry about the big guy. He can handle him. Hell, he's probably knocked half of them out and's making the other half run wind sprints by now.
And Tanaka's no slouch. He gets it done in the clutch.
You're right, Soda. He is a very capable young man, isn't he?
Way to talk up your romantic rival, dumbass.
Anyone think Enoshima and Hope's Peak are in cahoots? Odd having her lair hidden underneath the statue of the school's founder.
I just hope our teacher's okay, yo.
For now, let's all focus on doing what we can. It's weird, but there's this feeling in my stomach. Like there's still time to get the best ending in this RPG.
There's nothing to base it on, but when you talk like that, I believe you.
Hope I'm right then. To be honest, it was just a hunch. You okay? Can we talk alone for a moment? You're kind of a puzzle to me, Nanami. Did you know that? You always used to be so quiet and withdrawn before, but then you perked up and became the center of the class's attention. No, I mean, I talk more than I used to. You even serve as our class representative. You're the glue that holds our classroom together, Nanami. Sumiki, what's up? Please forgive me for this. Huh?
Nanami, please wake up! I need to know that you're okay. Thank goodness.
Miss Yukizome, what are you doing here?
After you ran, that long-haired boy let me go. I don't think he's our enemy.
Huh?
Anyway, what are you doing here? And alone, no less.
But I wasn't alone. The whole class came back with me so we could save you. Sumiki pushed me and...
We need to find the others right away. They can't save themselves, but we can. Sweetie, try to pick up the pace, okay?
I'm sorry, miss, but are we going the right way? Seems like it's taking a while to get there.
You're imagining things. We really don't have much farther to go. Come on, everyone's waiting. And I don't think they'll want to see their beloved class rep looking so gravely preoccupied, do you? Right. Off we go then.
Yes, ma'am.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god, you're so squishy!
You psychotic little...
That face? I didn't even get a chance to exploit your Achilles heel.
What do you mean?
Oh, the world is cruel. Alas, mighty Juzo fell prey to the love that dare not be spoken. The heart wants what the heart wants, yet the object of his affections must never know the truth.
What the hell are you talking about?
Adding insult to injury, the apple of his eye is enamored with his friend. The shame, woe betide him for wanting what society won't let him have. Why must love be such torture? Surely 'tis better to have never known its sting. Sex to me and you. Look, I know that feeling of wanting what's forever out of reach, believe me. Too bad we can't talk ourselves out of desire. Guess that's why it's so powerful.
You got something you want to say to me, you crazy bitch? Come out and say it.
Your verboten love is for none other than Chisa Yukizoe! Ha! Just kidding. You got the hots for Kyosuke Munakata! For future reference, you might want to pay a bit more attention to your surroundings. You're supposed to be head of security, yet I took candid pics of you in your own room! What's this? His bestest friend in the whole wide world? Why ever is he staring at him like that? So, what do you think Munakata'd do if he found out how you feel?
No. You can't do this!
Oh, I can't, huh? Reality check, you have no idea, son. Now, if you were to ask nicely, I might reconsider. And by nicely, of course I mean beg.
Don't tell him. Please.
Aw, hon. It's not like I'm devoid of compassion. Tell you what, since you grovel so sweetly, we'll make a deal. In exchange for staying in the closet, I want you to betray the man you're gaga for. Munakata's the reason you're up my ass in the first place. He told you to find out what I'm up to. Easy peasy. You lie a bit. Write up a report or whatever it is you do for the man and assure him Junko Inoshima is innocent.
You're out of your mind. Not gonna happen, period.
Maybe he'll be touched to find out he's the man of your dreams.
Fine. Okay, whatever. I tell him you're innocent. Just... he can't know. Promise me.
What? I didn't hear a please. Go on. Say it.
Please let me lie to Munakata for you.
Honey, glaring at me like that isn't doing a damn thing. You can't expect people to recoil at the sight of your fangs after you've fallen from lone wolf to lovelorn ingenue.
Where are you going? Wait!
I'm off to sink my fangs into the main course. Pathetic morsels like you barely qualify as an aperitif.
Wait up, guys! You're going too fast!
Hang on. What the hell happened to Nanami?
Oh, I think she twisted her ankle a ways back and decided to lay down in a spare room till she felt comfortable putting weight on it again. She'll catch back up with us before too long.
Well, you are the Super High School Level Health Committee member.
So Pukey the pig's an osteopath all of a sudden?
There's a place to lie down, and I've been carrying this jerk for how long now?
I'd be delighted to take him. Comate as well within my strike zone, as it so happens.
The hell's that mean?
In so many words, my God!
Intriguing. Was he exposed to my astral pressure?
Tanaka, hey.
We're gonna be okay.
Thank goodness you're all right.
'Tis a very simple maze barrier. Child's play for Nidai and me unfettered from the 7 chains.
Yeah, sure. Because we're supposed to know what you're talking about.
We are in your debt, Sumiki. Thank you.
Seriously?
She told us where to find you. That's why we're here. If it hadn't been for her, we'd totally be up shit creek.
I'm just glad we were both able to get good reception.
Yeah! All we gotta do now is take back Miss Chisa.
Indeed.
Pick up.
Yeah!
I think it's just beyond this door. Miss Yukizome, you're absolutely sure this is the way?
Would you prefer to go back?
No. I'm our class's representative after all. Everybody's waiting on me.
That's what I thought you'd say. Shall we then?
Where are we?
We've been through a lot, huh? You and me, side by side, soldiering on. Doing our best to keep the classroom unified. Holding them together. At first, the only common ground anyone had was raw talent. But now, thanks to you, they've become a team. You're an extraordinary young woman. I just want you to know how grateful I am for all your hard work. When I was transferred, I thought for sure the class would fall apart, but no, you kept it going. Thank you, Nanami. You have done more for your friends than you'll ever know.
Miss Yukizome?
So, of course, you were the obvious choice.
Now, you might ask yourself, why would my favorite teacher do this to me? It's not as complicated as you may think. I made her watch a video. Still workshopping the title, but for now we call it the Video of Despair.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you haven't heard. Okay, look. Think Manchurian Candidate. Meteorai sort of co-produced. You watch, you cave. So now there's a 15-car pileup on Miss Yukizome's Synaptic Superhighway.
How could you do that?
We're still grinding through the prototype phase, but the final product is right around the corner. Just needs a little more, well, the technical term is a mitigated despair. Tough to find, but I heard of you and a light bulb came on. Ding! Oh yes, you're just what my video's been missing. You're gonna raise it to the level of art!
No sign of Miss Yukizome or Enoshima.
Is this really where we're supposed to be?
It's a trap.
Hey, kiddos! Is everybody in? Swell! Let's get started!
It's coming from up there.
What the hell's going on here? What have you done to Nanami?
Yuck, 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 yuck. Every good show needs a heart-stopping first act, doesn't it? It's punishment time! Okay, she's already reached the midpoint of my death dungeon. How many more label drops can the super high school level gamer avoid? Because so far, Nanami's doing aces. But here's where things get hairy. Give it hell, girlfriend. I got the prize. stories, you know. Apparently you're the glue that holds the whole shebang together. Lines were drawn all up in that sand before you came along. Your classmates were a ragtag bunch of brats and backbiters.
I can make it. I can make it. I have to.
And you made a bona fide team out of them. I'm drawn to that kind of talent like a moth to flame.
Not like this. Nice try. But you're not gonna beat me. Me, Misuki Zome, and my classmates are gonna kick your butt! This game is stupid!
Oh yeah, there's the hope I want to crush. More of that, please. When it's gone, you'll have absolutely nothing. Despair needs a springboard. The grisly death of hope seems like the natural choice. Hop to, Missy. Get them legs a moving. The sooner you perish horribly, the sooner this video can flip rock bottom into prime real estate. Oh my bad, silly me. I mean, good luck.
We had to find her and get her out of there!
Yes, of course, but where is she?
How are we supposed to know? Just start looking!
This is messed up. Wait a minute. You said you were gonna save Nanami.
Yeah, well, that was the idea. There's just one problem.
My body.
I can't seem to move.
Is the video doing this to us?
I don't care what you do to me. I'm not giving up.
As a reward for that unsinkable spirit, it's take your chance time. Chin up, baby doll. I'm told the power of friendship can work miracles. I'll give you a 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7. Crap! My timing's off. Safe to say the lesson here is despair's a fickle little biatch. What can you do? Miracles are such a racket. Your classmates are not coming to the rescue. They are gonna watch you die, though. So sad. No Hail Mary for you, class rep.
No, Nanami, please.
Nanami! I don't want to watch this. Don't make me. I can't.
No, make it stop. Make it stop, please.
You're dead, you hear me?
So much love.
Let her go right now, or we'll...
This is incredible. Watching Nanami go through something so terrible is binding our hearts together as one.
Chiaki Nanami. Trusted, beloved, your untimely demise will scar your friends for life. Despair will corrupt them to the bone.
I'll make it. I won't lose. We won't lose. Not to someone like you! They'll come for me. I know in my heart they will. This is not how I die. You. Welcome back. Glad you made it.
You're a monster. What you've done to Nanami is unforgivable. She was our greatest hope. This sight is more than I can bear. Like something in me has broken its chains. I've been released to despair. Is this despair our talents are not to overcome. Oh, Nanami. You understand, surely. In death, you become the stepping stone to hope.
Congratulations! Welcome to the fold! Now you'll all be exactly like Fluff. Doesn't losing someone you love break your heart? Suck up that despair! Sit back and let the ecstasy of it wash over you! Once you've had a taste, you're hooked! You'll want to bask in it every second of your lives! Nothing will do but to see the whole world burn with the same feeling!
Say adieu to your late cheerleader. And hello to the incomparably wonderful world of despair. Thank you for playing. I look forward to working with you.
Hinata, please. You're still in there, aren't you?
Was that my name? Is that whose body this used to be?
You really don't remember anything? Not even that we used to be?
I'm afraid not. All vestiges of the former identity have been erased to make way for me.
Sure, maybe so, but anything's possible for you. If you dig deep enough. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. Oh God, this is it. I wanted to help you. I really did. I'm sorry.
With death so close at hand, you would still dedicate yourself to helping others?
That's what I do. My classmates are my life. I love them all. No, I'm not ready to go. I had so much left to do, and I thought there'd be enough time. My classmates need someone to stand up and protect them. Please, just one more game. One more round. We had so much fun, right?
Yes, by order of the board of directors.
I would assume so. This is the first I've heard.
I'm afraid the matter is non-negotiable.
What? Damn it. Has the enemy infiltrated upper management? Learn anything useful? Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Junko Enoshima is innocent.
You're absolutely certain?
Yeah, totally clean. Crap ton of circumstantial evidence. But she's got an alibi. Nothing would stick.
Disappointing. She's been my favorite suspect from the word go. We have no one else.
So you regret putting me on the case or what?
Of course not. If that's your finding, it's good enough for me.
Thanks. Then take my word for it. She checks out.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Conniving bitch! Never again! When this is all over, she's a dead woman!
Doesn't make sense. Who could it possibly be if not her? Yukizome?
Kyosuke, thank God! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm sorry. This moment couldn't come soon enough.
I'm sorry it took so long.
I was so sure you'd gotten killed, or...
It's fine. I'm safe. Listen, be honest with me. Is Junko Enoshima innocent? According to Sakakura, the evidence is circumstantial. Would you agree or not?
Well... Yeah, that jibes with what I've got. She's got nothing to do with it. What's the matter?
Nothing. It just seems I was mistaken.
Fair warning. If you want a happy ending, you'd better look elsewhere. Just because Hope's the central character doesn't guarantee it'll make it to the final act. Sorry, kids. Reality doesn't care one way or the other. To win, despair doesn't have to work that hard.
Ha-ha! Today, party people, I give you the death of Hope's Peak High!
You sound pleased. And why wouldn't you be? Your plans come to fruition.
Indeed it has. This is where it all begins. Can you hear? A mighty wind is blowing. Ready to knock it all down. With despairful despair!
This class has been through a lot. I'm just so proud to have been your teacher. This is what it's all about.
Aw, come on, miss. Pull yourself together.
Soda, please. Try showing some tact.
No, he's right. We've made it this far. I can't fall apart on you now, right? Today is special, though. So I've written a letter.
Great. I bet it's lame.
Probably, but it seemed appropriate under the circumstances. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is goodbye.
They'll act in the name of despair. It's all but a foregone conclusion.
Imagine the creme de la creme going sour, the world's greatest talents going rogue. If this gaggle of geeks is subject to despair, no one is immune. Once these dominoes fall, the world will collapse. They have become me, my poison proxies waiting to be unleashed, ready to spread despair like a virus, infecting everything.
A virus?
Ugh! It's a very simple metaphor, dumbass. I ain't spelling it out. No, I get it. We just haven't had this talk. Whore! Stop interrupting my villain monologue! Why can't you let me create an atmosphere of unrest and peace once in a while? This school is a sacred beacon of hope, a sun from which all light emanates. When it goes dark, everything goes dark.
Despair in mimetic waves.
Bingo. Everything is a virus. Fashion trends, taste in movies, social media hashtags.
Ideals, philosophy, art, culture. They live and die by the meme, an infection.
Exactly. And your classmates are about to make despair the next big thing. Picture it. Civilization swept away by the fad to end all fads. The world will be like a playground, one where everyone's free to indulge in the worst of themselves.
Bear with me, okay? As we come to the fork in the road, have faith. As both teacher and alumna of this fine school, I see your future. There'll be hardships, yes, and heartbreak. That's just the way of things, I'm afraid. Nevertheless, I urge you to remember the lessons learned here. Don't miss an opportunity to spread your wings. The thought of saying farewell makes us sad, but remember, you may not be my class after today, but I will always be your cheerleader. Your very proud homeroom teacher, Chisa Yukizome. Oh, you guys. We've been incredibly blessed. I'm so grateful to have been in this class.
Yeah! I'm gonna eat until I burst. I'm gonna shake things up with some J-Rock power ballads.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna make the world a better place with my traditional dance. I'll take pics, smile for the camera.
I'll bring an end to war and bloodshed.
All this time, you were my true friends.
I'll make miracle drugs to cure the sick. That's right. Illness will be a thing of the past.
With Peiko, I'm legitimizing the gang. No more racketeering, petty larceny.
I swear to never kill again.
Large-scale environmental reforms for me!
I'll feed the hungry. No one shall go without proper nutrition ever again.
I can become whatever I put my mind to. If I wanted, I could even be president one day.
I'm gonna be a spotter for everyone's life goals and shit!
However seemingly insurmountable despair may be, when all is said and done, hope can't help but triumph. That's how it goes. Giving over to despair is just part of the process.
Yes. Right then. Just so we're clear, officially you'll all have died here and will be removed from the school's protection list.
Miss, you don't have to keep repeating it. We understand.
Oak Speak has to look after its rep if it expects to survive. Despairs can't be on the team.
Forgive me. I've been in the teacher mindset for so long, it's hard to shake off. Well then, goodbye. Best of luck, kids.
A woman of your word, I see.
Okay, so why did I erase their memories of you? Strikes me as a long walk for a short drink of water.
I will meet them again, and in the not-so-distant future. When that happens, any knowledge of a former encounter will render them predictable, ergo boring, so I'll be deleting my memories of them as well.
Seriously?
I must know the truth. Which of them is less predictable? Is hope or despair the great undiscovered country? It's possible that simple sentiment will outstrip your expectations and spare them, in which case hope is the true wild card. Despite what you might think, anarchy may turn out to be yet another species of order.
Yeah, what ofs? How much more screen time are we gonna waste on me philosophizing at you? Hope is harmony and the status quo. Despair is total chaos. So despair's where it's at. I'm talking! Hey, at least have the decency to argue your point. Come on, hit me with something out of left field. Say you love me!
May we meet again.
Oh, it's a date, big guy. I wish I could quit you. You're just too useful.
Damn. Scary how it happens in the blink of an eye. Everybody but the 78th class wiped out.
And what of the atmosphere beyond campus grounds?
It's bad. Complete and total disaster.
According to official sources, the death toll has climbed to 3,000. We're told that estimate does include terrorist
It all
casualties.
feels so coordinated. As if someone's pulling strings from behind the scenes. Is that a joke? You really think some Moriarty single-handedly devised all this? I mean, come on.
I don't know. Either way, it's well beyond the minds of ordinary folk.
What exactly are you trying to insinuate?
My apologies. I was trying to use my daughter's detective skills.
I'd quite forgotten your little girl was a super high school level sleuth.
She'd have seen this coming. If only I'd enlisted her help.
Hindsight, my friend, is always 20/20.
If it's all the same to you, gentlemen, I'd rather focus on the present. I believe an escape is in order.
Agreed. The two of you should leave now. A principal has a duty. Someone has to ensure the survivors are protected. If that someone's me, then so be it. Hope's Peak will become a safe house.
And the students?
They've given unanimous consent.
I see.
The hope of this generation must endure. If the world's to be given a second chance, the kids are it. That's the entire point of this institution. Correct me if I'm wrong, sir.
That's irony for you. Only after we've been brought to our knees does it dawn on us what we should have stood for. Carry on as you see fit. As at this moment, I leave the school's management to you.
I'll do what I can.
Protect and nurture hope from the inside for all you're worth, my friend. I'll do what I can from outside. And where will you stand, Kizakura?
Probably best if I take my chances on the outside, too. It's not exactly my style to come between a father and his daughter. I'm sure gonna miss those scary looks of yours, though.
Listen. Do me a favor. If the shelter project goes bust.
Hey, don't you get morbid on me. Look, I know what you're gonna ask. If it comes down to it, I promise to protect Kyoko with my life. Okay?
Well, I think they've done more than enough, don't you? Way to go. Thank you for all the hard work. Send!
Why in God's name are they doing this?
I don't recommend trying to get your head around it. You stare into the abyss. It stares back.
Sure, they were trash, but still. You don't see this many people die all at once without feeling something. I don't understand why you couldn't just let them join us. Say what? Ah, because Pezpug ugly. They have too much in common with you. They're all stupid. Even if I could somehow reprogram their basic IQ, the overall specs would be nowhere near mine.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, they say blood's thicker than water. But I gotta tell you, sis, to me that sounds like a tip for keeping my knife clean.
Yeah.
Well, it's time we were off, I think. Class is about to start. Don't want to be late.
Looking good, Junko. It's all going according to plan.
Adoy! Of course, every plan has a wrinkle, even mine. Take him, for example. Huh?
Are you alright?
What's going on?
Oh, hey, Enoshima. I'm okay. Just a little bit of a klutz, maybe.
Yeah, well, no argument here. Whatever. I'm just glad you're not hurt, especially at a time like this.
You sure you're alright?
Totally.
Be careful. If anything happens, treatment's not that easy to come by.
I told you I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll only need to hold out for a bit.
Hope so.
Makoto Naegi. The proverbial fly in the ointment.
What are you talking about? He's a loser.
Perhaps, but he has luck. And not the way Komaeda does either. It comes and goes at random, very difficult to get a lock on.
So, are you gonna kill him?
Yeah, no. Even the thought of that loser ruining my perfect plan? Now that's the kind of despair I live for.
So, this is it? I'm not really sure what you're supposed to say about all this. I guess, happy graduation.
See you around. I'm sure you'll all do great.
Yukizome!
Kyosuke, you're here.
Are you injured?
My class.
We were too late. I'm sorry.
Stop it, Kyosuke. This wasn't your fault. Oh, God.
Come on. You don't need it?
No. Nothing I can't get by without. How boring. Oh, yes. That's what the long-haired boy would say, I'm sure. Here we are, living in the vision of Junko Enoshima's twisted mind. My students are out there, happily sowing confusion and disorder. Hopelessness reigns. Despair begets despair. With their gifts, it's no surprise. The whole world is stained. And me, you ask? Well, I'm keeping house, naturally. Oh, God.
It's worse than I ever imagined.
If I just manned up and told him, none of this would have happened.
Kyosuke, we can't let them do this. All this destruction has to stop.
I know.
Rid the world of despair. If anyone can do it, it's you. I believe in you. In your bottomless capacity for despair.
happy ending here, boys and girls. I warned you. You're wondering if it has to be this way. Good question. For Junko Enoshima and the deranged souls who worship at her feet, this is a happy ending of sorts. Maybe that's the secret. However the story ends, it's all a matter of perspective.
Potential. That's what it's about, really. Despair as an adventure of the spirit. If it wasn't already a thing, we'd have to invent it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I'm way too focused on this thing for my own good. It's easy for me to get distracted. Hey there, my name's Chiaki Nanami, and if you couldn't tell, I'm the super high school level gamer. To be honest, that's pretty much all I do. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, by the way.
Hello. My name's Hajime Hinata. Good to meet you.
What's your thing?
I have to know, hope or despair? Which can I not predict? Which one is freedom?
Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first.
Miss Yukizome, you'd be proud. I've worked out what's important. She was absolutely right. In and of itself, talent doesn't matter. Because that was never the aim. Still, I can live with myself as I am. Yes, I've used my power for terrible things. But by that same power, I did bring everyone back. So it evens it out a little. You can wait for a miracle, or you can make one.
So you guys are okay then?
Yeah, of course. course, though Toaster got the worst of it.
I'll thank you to keep your mouth shut.
Where's Naegi?
He'll be fine. I provided him an armed escort.
Good to be back.
You're kidding me!
No, sir. Enemy forces are dwindling.
We got some unexpected backup!
What'd he say?
It must be the 77th class.
What?
They came to our aid when we were trapped beneath the rubble of Foundation headquarters. And evidently, Izuru Kamakura is leading them. Seems he single-handedly restored our former upperclassmen to the sight of hope.
You mock me, Remnant. What is the meaning of this? Overdue atonement.
You know, I gotta say, the bamboo suits you better than a real sword.
Yes, I've noticed.
When the seal upon my true name is broken, the rising sun will scorch the multiverse to ash. Prepare thyself! It shall be the last thing you hear! The dread hour is upon us. Heed well ye hapless mortal, for my name is Tanaka Gundam! Shiver and sleep. Alrighty then! Full power it is! Huh? What the?
And Minimaru troops go! Was that cool or was that cool? Did you see? Dang it, Sonia. You're supposed to watch.
Outstanding work.
Huh? Did you just say...
Hanamura, meet now!
Order up!
Yeah! Hey, it's Justin Bieber! Just how I like it!
Okay, if someone could save me, please! I came as fast as I could. Did she get you? Way to take your time, Puky Pig. Whatever. Thanks, I guess.
Rock and roll!
Step aside. Not long now. Sakurai. Izuru Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura. You're too late, so back off! Hope will win if I have to die protecting it! The whole world is only moments away from never knowing despair again! Sounds dull. So that's the end of feeling then? Hope is all anyone will ever know? Hope? In place of, say, grief over losing a loved one? I don't expect a man like you to understand! Human beings are weak! Maybe we really aren't that strong. I have my share of regret. That's something we all have in common. Yeah, I imagine we do. I enabled Junko Enoshima to do what she did! Because of me, countless people died. Even as we speak. I so death! If not for me, you'd have known peace. The years you spent in school would have been the happiest of your life. But no, I was a coward and ran away. So all of this is on my head. If that's what you want to believe, go right ahead. At least now we know why you're doing this. You'd rather the past be forgotten. Wipe the slate clean, I get it. Stand your ground. That's the idea. That's what all of this is about. If it hadn't been for me, Junko Enoshima would never have turned you! I'd erase the past if I could. But it's not in my power. Some things have to be remembered. Nanami was real. I can't pretend like she never existed. We have her to thank for still being alive.
Every day we survive's a gift. One we can use to undo all this shit.
Do you not see? Atonement is our destiny.
Not mine. Not by a long shot. Look at me. Look at what I've done. I'm beyond forgiveness.
As are each of us, but forgiveness is not what we're seeking.
You got that right.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do now? Yes, you were wrong. But then, so were we. You made mistakes. We made mistakes. No, don't do that. Don't try to lump us together. I'm alone. The blame belongs squarely on me. Fine then. All the more reason to join us. Are you serious? There's no need for you to be alone. Not now. He's right.
We'd be happy to have you.
The more the merrier, don't you think?
Yeah, come join our team.
No pressure. Do what you want.
Those who join the path find the Lord of War quite loyal.
Oh man, I like that one.
Definitely among his better non sequiturs.
Quit sulking and get on board.
I agree. Come with us.
My wiener thinks you'd make a fine addition.
Ugh, don't be gross!
Is it wrong if what he said makes me happy?
A little bit, yeah.
I've always admired that shining talent of yours. Our team could use a guy like you.
Thank you, but I don't have the right to be part of a team.
Being our classmates got nothing to do with your rights.
No kidding, dude. He's in the reserve course.
Hey.
You want me to be... You're sure?
Well, come on, classmate.
Excuse me, Naegi.
Wow! It's a real honor. Forgive me, sir. We share the same good luck. No, wait, that's not right. Yours far outstrips mine. Though I'm quite lucky to have you as a colleague. Sorry, upperclassmen, sir. His hands were so
Is it
soft.
just me, or is he getting creepier with age?
Hope we meet again.
Naegi! Hey!
How are your injuries? Better?
Typically what I would ask, but okay.
What's that?
The 77th class is broadcasting a video to the Future Foundation.
Hope you got a kick out of our little game. You understand now, we assume. The Future Foundation is boring. You want your happy endings, your perfect ideal world, your heroes saved at the last minute by some deus ex machina. Where's the fun in that? Good thing we're here. If we had a mission statement, it'd be to make life more interesting. Let's face it, this world may need a little despair.
Sounds like Junko.
They were the bad guys all along, so why'd they save us, man? My brain hurts.
I don't know what's more offensive, your voice or your breath. Well, people now believe the remnants of despair were behind the Future Foundation's mutual killing game. No one ever need be troubled with the knowledge that our late chairman was responsible. By and large, a positive thing.
They did this for us? Wow, that was nice of them.
Yes, well done, Naegi.
Thank you, but I didn't do anything. In the end, those guys were the heroes.
You sound as though heroes are made in a vacuum. I don't expect our friends would have gotten far without hope. And hope is contagious, is it not? Even when the cost is dear.
You look emaciated. Are you eating enough? There are only two certainties in this life.
Yeah, carbs and high fructose corn syrup.
Let's talk more stuff face!
Full disclosure? Sure. I don't see why not. That day, when you entered the New World program, a cutting-edge AI was created to sort of keep an eye on everyone. Codename, Nanami. First, they mined your hippocampus, compiled memories of esteemed authority figures. The idea was to fuse those memories into a single personality you could all trust. Imagine the surprise when it turned out they didn't have to bother. One memory overrode the rest. It was the same for all of you. Strange, yes, but undeniably sweet. There was one person you'd all give anything to see again. Of course, I'm not a perfect replica, but you know what they say. If someone lives in our memory, they're never truly gone. What do you think? Is this the miracle worth believing and hope for?
I don't know. It's a happy ending, at least. So there's that.
Let's chalk it down as a win. Thank you. For, well, you know, not letting me die in vain. So, shall we? The future calls. There's still a lot of work to be done.
Hinata! Better move if you expect there to be any food left.
I'm coming.
Bye! Thank you again, guys!
This is your time, Makoto Naegi.
Munakata!
The burden of being the hero now belongs to you. You'll forever be the man who fought the remnants and won. That is the hope the world needs.
I'll be that hope.
Can you bear the weight?
I think so. It's the least I can do. The remnants have their bag of rocks. I have mine.
That's all well and good, but what will you do with it?
I'm not sure. Guess we'll see.
Best of luck.
Where are you going?
I have my own cross to bear.
Hard as we try, none of us can see the future. The horizon we walk toward is always obscured. The future's always hazy. Hope and despair mingle. We can't always tell which is which. It's strange, sometimes terrifying. Still though, if all you do is sit and wait, nothing happens. The trick is to take it one step at a time. See, you don't have to know the future to move forward. Just walk with your memories. Look up at the sky and say to yourself, there's always hope for tomorrow. Kyoko.
Hey, what you got there?
Nothing much, just a drug that delays the poison those awful bagels were
Let me
using.
see that. Wait a second. This is Kimura's handiwork. How about that? She was much stronger than I knew. Even in the middle of all that death, she concocted hope.
So it works kind of like an antidote then. Break your forbidden action and you could still live.
Well, it puts you in a coma until you can get help. I took the liberty of reviving someone who used it, so they should be up and about in no time. That ought to do it. Thirsty, Toko? Here.
Yeah, thank you.
Some for you too, Hina? Aw, you're so sweet.
Excuse me, Mr. Principal. They're waiting for you.
Thank you. I'll be right there.